Alright, what is up everyone? We are finally back and I'm actually playing a different game today. So today, as you might have guessed, we are playing Sonic Time Challenge Generations. We're going to be playing the first Sonic Generations from Sonic's side first. So this will be very interesting today. So hopefully you guys are ready for some fun, because I know I am. And hopefully everything looks okay. I know it's not the usual thing to do, but hey, the game's like... Actually, it's already out for early access users, so yeah, I had gotten early access to it, and I couldn't really play it before, but... Yeah, tomorrow it should be coming out for everyone, so yeah, everyone who has not yet played the game, well, this is if you're watching right now, thanks for watching, because... I'm pretty sure you've probably seen, like, some people have seen leaks already, and like, spoilers of the game, so hopefully that doesn't come in the chat. But yeah, I agree, if we are playing that kind of game, and then technically remastered in some way. It's mostly the same from what I know, but I think everyone here is going to enjoy it, so... Okay, yeah, that intro is definitely iconic right there, Jake. That is true. It looks even better now, compared to, like, over 10 years ago, but it looks way clearer and sharper. Let's watch it again. It looks so clean. So and Jake, my favorite YouTubers. Oh, thanks by the way, Classic Knowles. Really appreciate the compliments. But yeah, besides just a remaster, or I guess a re-release, because most of the game has probably not been like remastered since you think it has. It's mostly just a port, but it's serviceable for what I've seen so far, so I think this should still be a good journey. Now, I will be mentioning in the chat, of course, so yeah, of course, no story spoilers whatsoever, because, well, I honestly been trying to avoid them this whole time, but hopefully that remains so. But yeah, Biggie right there, just watching the chat. Gustin lag. Yeah, I understand that. We're gonna be lagging a little bit, it's just how my connection is, but I think without further ado, we're gonna go right ahead and start. So we're gonna be starting a new game of the new Sonic Generations. Here we go. And we're gonna make our save there, it should be good. Okay, so right away, I'm trying to learn controls, because apparently they changed the key bindings for the new gens here, so I may be a little rusty, just a heads up for those who are watching right now, because, well, the controls are different from last time, so apparently on PC, I have to boost with the left control key, and it's kind of weird, but I'll get used to it, I guess. So, the gameplay is gonna look a little different, but... Yeah, I almost shout, better stop talking, because, well...
When you take damage, you'll drop
well, yeah,
all the
I'm a new player in this game, so... Again, you say follow new player. You have to assume I'm brand new. Well, I'm not really new to this game, but... We'll live. It's just a control tower is what I'm worried about, but so far, yeah, the controls are different buying from like last time compared to OG gens, but I think I'll survive just fine. It's gonna feel weird because I'm not used to this kind of stuff, but yeah, so far the game looks very clean, sharp. It looks kind of the same though, for the most part. The graphics and everything look pretty similar overall. I don't think anything much different about that. So yeah, I might be a little rusty here, but we'll make it through. Because these new controls are just, well, I already looked at the controls before I started playing to get some kind of idea, but that should be kind of telling what I'm going to go for here. So, not the best gameplay in the world, but hopefully you guys still enjoy it regardless. But at least we're starting off with Classic Sonic here, so we're not going too far in right now. But a pretty similar level, not too bad. Of course, it's Classic Green Hill, the one everyone knows and loves, so I've been here many times before and everyone else has. And that should be it for that one. To be honest, Sonic Time Challenge Generations looks way better in OG. Yeah, that is true. Like, I can tell from the HUD, it looks way sharper and cleaner. And of course, we got S-Rank already. Nice. Pretty easy for the first stage, but you can already tell it looks way cleaner here with the HUD and everything. And unfortunately, they didn't change the textures though. So my mod, however, it will be ported up to this game, or not reported, but it is confirmed that my mod will in fact actually work mostly for when the mod comes out for this game. So there's good news right there for those who are hoping that my mod will just work, and it's great news actually. Anyway, look at this nice clean cutscene. It was a lot shorter than before. It used to look a mess in the past, but it was cool now. And it's time here again. So here's the part where things changed in OG gens. You're gonna see it in a moment, but it's shown in the trailer as well, so it's not a full spoiler, but I think people should know this.
Any second.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Surprise!
Yep, there was some extra Chao right there as well. They actually added stuff to this cutscene. You got a little more guests to this party, but unfortunately for them, it's not gonna go well.
It's kinda impossible to surprise you.
You totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Like it? I love it. What?
Sonic, what is that?
Everything alright? Yeah, it's gonna be lagging a little bit, just making sure it's okay at least. And there goes all of his friends. Never to see it again. Just kidding, we're gonna find them eventually.
Hey! Those are my friends!
But yeah, just remember, the stream and jump from beat is kinda like not the smoothest, so hope you guys are okay with that at least, but it's kinda, I know it's kinda weird, but we can always check after we're done this cutscene, see if anything can be improved. And yeah, once again, we're back in the white space world, so again, it was a lot cleaner and sharper than before, but we're going to see some other interesting changes throughout the game, so I'm pretty sure we're going to find all that stuff within time. Alright, we are probably going to be ready to play the modern active for Green Hill. That's gotta be something. We're going to see all of his new skills as well. Or we might need to lock him actually. I'm not sure, but oh well, I'll just start running because that's what he does best. You're going to get Sonic Time Channel Gens tomorrow? Nice. Hope you have fun with it too. Okay, let's hope this works well. So, hopefully it's okay on your end.
You can do a homing attack whenever a lock-on cursor
Okay,
appears.
cool. So we also got a number of keybinds too to point at. I can see that array, but okay, looking good so far. Not too bad.
Hold down the boost button for a boost of speed. Once the boost
Let's
is on
only
the
slow
lower
to the chat.
left,
Yes, I took care of it almost immediately. So thankfully you guys should not see that too much, but I took care of it within due time. So hopefully you guys are alright there.
slide to move under obstacles.
Oh wait, how do I? Oh, it's V. I didn't see that. This is slowly sliding past it. Yeah, kind of weird they changed the keybinds like that, but we'll get used to it. But yeah, I got to remember that. I'm not used to the new sliding keybind. But everything else looks pretty much okay. Yeah, how do they do tricks as well? I did not take a look at that. On new gens, I should say. Is she lagging a lot? Yeah. Fortunately, nothing I can do about that, really. There's going to, like, hopefully it stays that way. Or at least less choppy. Oh, there's a combo. I'm not sure what I did there. Actually, yeah, we got to... Let's see if I can actually improve this. But yeah, I gotta take care of something first, and it'll be good. The game audio is too loud. Okay, thanks for telling me about that. Let's see if I can change that. Let's see here. How about 50 or 55? We're probably going to adjust that a little bit. See how that goes. Just want to check before we continue on. Someone said it's too loud, so we're going to see if that fixes anything. Not sure if it's going to fix the lag though. Unfortunately, this is kind of normal for me, but hopefully that sounds a little bit better to whoever was saying it was too loud. But yeah, let me know if anything can else be adjusted. And yeah, I'm not worried about getting all S ranks and everything because, well, obviously I haven't played the whole game in a long time, so it's just a simple run through. But if anything else needs to be mentioned, let me know. So hopefully we can continue on now. There we go. You might suck at that, by the way. Yeah, it's totally okay. I might suck at that too, to be honest. I have not played the whole game in a good long while, so I might be rusty. I'm just gonna put it out there right now. But we're doing okay for the first time. It's just the keybinds that mess me up, really. Because, well, they're new controls. There we go, now getting some panels in. It's kind of weird, because it's all like scrunched up in the left in the hand there, but everything else looks okay besides that. There we go, we've made it through. The town's still killing your ears? Really? Let me know. Is this— oh, wait, okay, fine, phew. You gotta tell me if it's good or bad, guys. Well, it's not a good thing if it, you know, it's too loud for you guys, so making sure. It takes time to get us used to eventually be fine for levels. Yeah, that is true, Jake. It is a bit, so it's right next to the movement, for side step. Okay, so, again, kind of learning as I go, so I don't really care if I get S rank or not, it's just, well, we're just learning as we go, so that's all already matters. But of course we get S rank anyway, so yeah, nice job right there. Who will win? You or robots? Hopefully that'll be me, not the robots. As you might learn later in the story, but we're going to see how well we play with these new controls anyway. Of course, one thing I noticed in the new gens is that it takes a little longer to load, but that's probably just my system. Alright, we just saved Tails. Let's see what he has to say.
Thanks, Sonic. That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened. Ugh, like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important. Is it just me, or does Green Hill look different?
This isn't South Island, and all the color and life's been drained from it. Totally strange.
And no stranger than fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
We can start over there. That skyline looks familiar, but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails. Back in a flash.
Alright, so you might notice there's a new dialogue in this cutscene, and that is part of new gens.
Crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you never left.
Again, I think it's actually a good thing they actually add more dialogue like this. I heard some people say this already, that they don't like change in the dialogue in the story, but I think it's for the better, to be honest. Like, I really don't mind the original OG Gen story. Like, the story was kind of simple and plain. Like, it was just there for the most part. It wasn't like spectacular, but like at least it got something going. But this is kind of like a, I guess, improved version of that. So, oh, we can search for hidden challenge stages. Nice. So that's probably a feature of new gens now. And yeah, we're officially free from Green Hill. So again, I'm not going for the 100% completion yet. I don't have any servings here, but that's fine. We can get to that some other time. So let's take a look around here. You can kind of tell that OG gens didn't really change too much in new gens. You can tell the textures here look kind of blurry, and my mod will actually fix that when it comes to Shadow gens. So yeah, as a matter of fact, my mod will come into Shadow gens to fix this. So. And of course, improve our parts as well. So there's some exciting news for you guys. I'm actually glad that it actually does something for like the actual quote-unquote remaster. But let's see what Tails has to say. Way to go on Asterix, huh? Not even I'm not gonna keep up with you. Oh, Chao is so annoying. Yeah, I agree. She's kind of there to help new players, and that's about it. You won't stop talking. Hi, I'm Chao. When you clear a stage, I'll give you points as a present based on your rank. You need your points by skills and buying skill shop, blah blah blah. Yeah, we get that. So I wonder what skills I can probably buy right now. So yeah, we can probably just buy stuff right away. I wonder what new skills there are besides the ones before. So yeah, just trying to see. Just buying essential skills right away. And just get all that stuff we need. Yeah, blast off to get that. We're gonna get speed up. Just basically buying everything I can possibly can right now, because well, we're gonna need to get the stuff anyway. And I don't need to buy no lives. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. More annoying than Chaotix is pretty small. Really now? I thought Chaotix time was like 16 or so in terms of age, but I kind of forgot. And yeah, I'm just gonna... yeah, I think yes, we don't need to customize anything right now. So yeah, the game is stuff right away. Information pod after the game, yeah. I think we're okay on the information. And here is the collection room as well. There's probably gonna be more stuff here when we go through it. So yeah, this is a new child rescue section of the collection. And there's a lot of child to search for, although I don't think we're gonna get all of them in the stream today. So this is for like another time, but here's one of the new stuff added in the, I guess, new gen's version of the game. It's mostly extra collectibles and extra goodies and stuff you can find, and basically, yeah, all of our extra stuff you can kind of like go for after you complete the main story. But today we're gonna focus on the main story because, well, I don't really have time to get all the extra collectible stuff. Okay, so I guess we're going to go to a chemical plant next, and this is basically Sonic 2's most famous stage, if you can call it that. I know this is my favorite from Sonic 2, so I think this is probably the next best stage you can play at. So actually, we're going to go to Classic Sonic next. I like to play the game as Classic Sonic, then Modern Sonic, in that order. That's how I prefer to do it. So yeah, I'm just gonna choose Classic for the first time go, and then I'm gonna do Modern for the next attempt. So that's what I'm gonna do around here. Okay, hopefully everything's good on your end, everyone. Just make sure, because well, I'll say it's not the most smoothest stream I can possibly output, but we should be okay. So we're gonna go ahead and just play as Act 1. Yeah, I always do Act 1 first whenever I do it. It freezes for 5 seconds every 2 seconds. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really fix that. There's not really much I can really do to improve it, but yeah. Again, it's really cool if you're still watching. I appreciate those who are watching, because well, obviously it's not the smoothest stream, but again, I just gotta do what I have here. But besides that, I think we're gonna begin next stage real soon as soon as I look at something. Got to go now? Alright, see you later. It's totally okay if you gotta leave. It's all good if you gotta leave, not holding it against you. Okay, so hopefully we're all good to go for Act 1 of Chemical Plant. Alright, looking good so far. So this is another one of those stages where it's pretty fun to go fast in the game. Of course, we're going to slow down when we get to that layer part, because also we're going to go underwater for a little bit. And of course, we do a lot of tubes too. This is always fun, you know, Sonic 2 and gens. Oh, these tubes are pretty fun, I would say. Owie, that did not feel well. So thankfully we don't need to really boost or anything, so I can just rely on the spin dash mostly. So nothing really too complicated about that, but so far we're doing pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there's the water is going to be going up soon, so we better get a move on here. Because if there's anybody I hate about the original Sonic 2, it's just the water parts of the Chemical Plant Zone. And those are pretty stressful for a new time player as well, if you guys ever play Sonic 2 in full, but here it's not too bad. Sonic Gen is not really that bad of a problem for the rising water, but it's still mostly, yeah, very solid level design. I agree with you, Jake. It's very solid level design. Hope that's a shouting, correct? Again, I'm not trying to get all the chow and the levels right here, but we're going to find anything we can come across and just kind of take from there. Okay, so we're going to go on the water for a little bit right here, but hopefully we'll make it out in time. But yeah, this is always a stressful part of Sonic 2. We got these underwater seconds that are like very stressful at times to like make it out before you drown, and obviously Sonic cannot really swim, so you have to like actually get there quickly. Okay, that was not too bad. I mean, it's always these stages are they're pretty fun. They're nice and simple, and of course they just get you hooked into the modern stages. That's how I like to play as. You're playing on Night? Alright, good luck plugging Bell on the side. That's not easy to do, but hopefully you enjoy it. So there's another S-Ring for us all. Pretty easy, but of course it's gonna get harder as we go on to the next few eras. Okay, actually got 2 red terrains. That's pretty cool. And ooh, we got a nice little chat on that hub world. That's nice. They're gonna be hanging out in the hub world now, it seems. That's pretty fun. Okay, yeah, we got more artwork, of course. Yeah, that's always cool, so. The ranking system is easy inside generations. Yeah, I do think it's mostly easy compared to other games. Most of the time, so. It's not too bad. It's totally okay I actually don't get all S-Strengths. I don't really care, to be honest. It's just, I'm pretty sure I can get mostly S-Strength if I'm gonna get used to controls. And I would say mostly getting controls are the problem here, for at least on my end, because I'm so used to OG Gen's controls that I don't really not used to it yet, but we'll get better. It's just a matter of playing more. So now we're going to go straight into Chemical Plant for Modern Sign. This one's pretty fun as well. I feel like the easier stages are pretty fun, like just to run around in, not for like serious difficulty, but like just overall fun factor. Alright, here we go. Okay. You got sometimes shout before you say 6? Yeah, not king. Oh wait, how do I drift, by the way? I can't even look at the drift button, so I might not know right away.
Yes!
But I fix the laggier stream for one who those want to see on gens. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really fix that because well, it's just how my network is. It is unfortunate, but we just gotta live with what we have here. So, okay. Hopefully besides that, we're going to be doing okay.
Boxes can be pushed. Move up close and push to move them around. You can kick them away by pushing them while boosting.
There's another red star rank guy, correct? It's totally okay I don't get them all, but we're just trying our best here. Okay, on to the next free part. Hey, yay, I like his water slide bits as well.
Use the boost button while skydiving to speed up.
Yeah, it's kind of flowy right here, so I might be running into things that I usually don't run into, but it's totally fine. Again, these controls are a little bit troublesome, so I'm gonna be still practicing here as I go. You didn't know I was live? Oh, it's totally okay, by the way, Nico. You're totally cool with that. It's totally fine. It's totally okay. It's totally fine if you didn't know I was streaming, because, well, to be honest, I probably should have done this earlier, but at least we're doing it now. And hello there, Shout Friendly. Welcome to the stream. You'll try your best? Yeah. It's all good. Just try your best. Don't worry about everything else that's going on right now. If you got things to do, just let me know, and I'll take care of things from there. Besides that, everything's going well so far, besides, well, the lag. Unfortunately, I can't really fix the lag, so... I try my best to mitigate it, though. Well, fortunately, I'm not playing, like, Roblox or anything, so it's not going to, like, lag out the actual game itself, so we're going to be okay for, like, that part of it. So we're going to be still playing the game, regardless of what happens to my connection. So, if anyone notices that, let me know. I'll pause the game maybe to fix that if it ever, like, cuts out.
Alright!
Okay, comes the final stretch very soon. Let's keep on going. Okay, here's another one done. Okay, what's going on in chat here? Who is joking about some of the people passing? Yeah, I gotta look at this first of all. Yeah, thanks a lot, Shadow Friendly, appreciate it. But yeah, what's going on in chat now? Sorry I wasn't watching.
Sonic!
We got kind of a cutscene though.
Tails!
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on Westside Island. Did that monster do this?
We'll figure it out later. Our friends come first.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything different about this cutscene at least, or at least nothing too major. There's nothing in the chat. Okay, yeah, thanks for telling me about that. Because, you know, I'm kind of worried, because, you know, spoilers can't happen outside my eye, and that will be a problem. Or at least I think it's a problem, but again, I'm pretty sure that not up here watching to spoil the game anyway, so yeah, we'll be fine. And here's Amy Rose's new cutscene, so let's see what she has to say in Sonic's interaction with her. It has to be interesting enough.
You saved me, Sonic! I'll be sure to return the favor next time around.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Wonderful!
Alright, so yeah, that was pretty cool. They added just a little bit of dialogue to enhance the scene instead of just being like absolutely silent, because, well, let's be honest, Sonic doesn't really be running silent in those moments, but he just likes to make little talks about that. But yeah, there we go. He actually did the first two stages already, both acts, so going good so far. I'm gonna be honest, the quality is pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really stop this stream right now. This is the best quality I can possibly output without lagging and beyond that, so yeah, this is why I don't really stream that much. So yeah, if you guys want to actually do actual videos of this game, I can totally do that. I feel like doing actual videos are way better in my opinion, because, well, it's just a better way to do things, and the way I'm set at least. But yeah, I know streaming is not really the best thing in like for like my setup and everything, because, well, I can't really prevent that with what I got right now. But again, actual videos are pretty smooth because I can take all the time I need to upload. But here, I just got yeah, I know it's just like drop frames and everything, it skips and everything. So I get you just got if you don't want to watch, totally okay. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, okay, we're just gonna take care of this right now, because, well, I appreciate the criticism of my stream, but I don't think it's really the time and place to really need that. So yeah, we're gonna just move past that. I guess you could say argument, because, well, I can't really do anything besides that. Well, yeah. Okay, so yeah, for anyone who doesn't want to watch this quality, yeah, you're free to leave. But besides that, for those who are still watching, thanks a lot for sticking around. I appreciate the support and everything else. I know it's kind of like this is not really how people. I don't feel like to compare people's streams, like compare my stream to like say Sonic Hub's stream. It's a lot smoother there because, well, obviously he's got better internet than me, but yeah, welcome by the way, everyone who just joined. Yeah, sorry about the whole argument there, but we're just gonna continue on anyway, because, well, you know what Sonic does. We always continue on despite danger, so that's what he does. So we're gonna do that too. we're gonna go right ahead to the last stage of the classic act. We're gonna be playing Sky Sanctuary next. So this one's some Sonic levels, so this one should be pretty fun as well. And we get to ride Spain Chaotix though. Pretty cool. The leg is still aware, but you can't do anything about. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to get out here. I can't really do anything about that, but again, I'm trying to make it as best as I can. Just trying to make sure that everyone's on board with everything that's going on here. Again, this is why I do more videos than I do streams. In my case, I prefer to do videos when possible compared to streams, but of course people want to do the streams, so I'm here to do that right now, and I appreciate you stuck around regardless of the problems I'm having. So yeah, don't be afraid to like, comment about the stream or anything about its quality, because well, I understand I can't really fix it or anything, but you just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, just kinda keep going. So yeah, I was sorry I was watching chat instead of actually playing the game, but that's okay. Okay, back to being focused right now. Are you gonna do a face review? There are no plans to face review. Like, I don't think ever really, to be honest. I don't think it's really gonna help my channel grow if I do a face review right now. That's just my opinion. Like, I know some people are totally okay with that, but I think in my case it's not gonna be very beneficial to do that kind of thing. So yeah, I'm not doing a lot. It's like how Missing confirmed, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna be comfortable enough to do a face reveal. It's just a matter of, well, confirming it to my audience that it's not happening. I think that's probably the best way to do it. If you're saying that you're not gonna do one, it's probably gonna happen. But I'm pretty sure most people who know me right now probably know that. But for those who are watching and are new, I probably won't ever do one. But for personal reasons too, it's not really that big of a deal. But I think it's not gonna really add too much value to what I do already. That's my opinion. And yeah, there's a death egg in the background too. Always a nice sight to see. I'm gonna try to get that red soldering too. Not sure if we can though. There we go, we got this. So yeah, this level's more of a take your time platform kind of level. It's also not going as fast, but I don't mind some platforming in a Sonic game, because well, honestly it's all about platforming sometimes. But yeah, this level is more of a take it slow kind of a ordeal here. We're just taking our time and just going through. Because Seaside Sanctuary is more of a platforming kind of thing. You see, that's what I mean. You don't want to do something like that. You don't want to slide off like that. So this is definitely more of a jump and hop kind of thing going on. Again, I don't mind to get S-Rank or not, it doesn't really matter to me, or all we're doing is just playing the main story, so... Again, the controls don't really help too much as well, but again, it's not too big of a deal. Oh boy, yeah, it's definitely gotta be careful of this part right here. Because, well, you don't want to fall off the stage. The level is very, it's very full platforming, yes, very much so, Jake. It is very much a platforming level, and it has to take it slow for once. Now, I understand that the chat is going to be right left behind a little bit, so I apologize if you don't read the chat while I'm doing this, because I'm trying to focus right here, but we'll go back to the chat when we're done here, so, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring anyone here, I'm just a matter of trying to get myself focused here, because, well, this is definitely more of a difficulty spike, but not too hard, though. It's not, like, totally big of a difference, but okay, yeah, obviously we can't get all the rest of the ranks right away, but I think we did just okay. You got 30k and our starting slot seems very nice. Okay, so obviously we only got A rank, but that's okay. We didn't make it perfect clear, but we can still take an A rank for that matter. No biggie. Okay, I'm personally more excited with the Modern Sonic Act 2 for Sonic Sanctuary. That's more fun for this one, in my opinion. I know Cloud Sonic's more of a... You can't lose speed of Sonic in this one. So, yeah, Modern Sonic's gonna be more fun, so we can count on that. Now we're gonna have some actual fun in Sky Sanctuary. Okay, so here comes the upper control. So I kind of starting to get it down a bit more, but we're still gonna see how well we perform here. There's another other shell, but
freestyle tricks by jumping off trick jump panels.
okay. You totally did not need to know Owen Shell because, well, we already experienced that like 2 stages ago. Just saying, Owen Shell, we don't not need your help right now, but
You can also perform
I do appreciate the
freestyle tricks with
support.
rainbow rings.
Alright, nice. He forgot Owen Shell. Yeah, Owen Shell is gonna be left behind a lot, but like, how does he get appearing? That's the real question. How does Owen Shell even get to ahead of us all the time? Like, he's just there waiting for us. Like, we don't even need to like mention that again, but he's always there for us. Like, always. He's not like leaving us behind. We're leaving him behind, but he can always somehow make me pass us anyway, and like always have the stage. Yeah, it's probably about the grindest part. It's way more fun that way. Oh yeah, I probably got... Oh, there's another Chow. I'll get you. Okay. So, back to more true Sonic gameplay right now. Not too bad. Yeah, be careful, I'm not gonna live, I don't get enough rings here. Alright, we're hitting all the inside part of the stage as well. It was kind of like Frontiers actually, the way these blocks appear here. Not sure if I noticed that, this is very Frontier-esque. Well designed, I guess. Bro, Owen Shell, please, he's so annoying. I don't think I really need to. To be honest, I might actually need him this time around, because, well, controls, obviously, that's probably my biggest point of concern. Because, well, yeah, obviously I don't want, to miss anything important, and, like, no, I had, like, really looking controls, but not, like, fully, so I don't want to miss anything important for that reason. I'm not sure if that makes sense to you guys, but I totally might actually need Owen Shell for, like, the new version of gens, like, here. But like, that's totally okay. He's cute. Yeah, I agree. He is actually cute. And yeah, we're talking about Owen Shell, by the way. Like, he's annoying kind of cute. If you guys don't know what I mean. Like, very annoying, but also cute at the same time. Like, he's always there. He's never gonna, like, not be there. Unless they're showing, like, the final, I guess final features of the game, maybe? I'm not sure.
Looks like it could give way at any moment.
Okay, don't want to fall up here, but not too bad. But again, he's annoying to go away, so I do appreciate he warned me about that as well. Okay, that one was way better than Classic Sonics at least, so yeah, this one's more fun, in my opinion. Less annoyances and just more fun overall. So yeah, we got this aspect for sure, that's cool. Yes sir, we are done with the Classic Act almost, so we just gotta do a few more things and we will go on to the first boss of this game. Okay, here comes Knuckles to basically end freezing time, so we're going to see what he has to say for this one. His eyes.
Thanks for the help. Not that I needed it. Now let's get some payback on that monster.
Ha! Get in line, knucklehead. All right.
Okay, I probably should have mentioned this before, but I guess there's a different dialogue between Mario and Classic for the new one, dialogue at least, but I'm pretty sure that like both Mario and Classic get like new dialogue or cutscene bits. Okay, so now we're done with the actual main phases, of course. We're going to be doing these challenge acts that basically get enough keys to unlock the boss. So, this is very similar to OG gens, but yeah, obviously we only got like, I think 1 key so far, and to get to play the boss here, we're going to need to obviously get 3 keys to the first boss gate. So, it's kind of the same as the previous gens game, but all we gotta do is go back and do some challenges, first of all. Noel's voice actor sounds good. Yeah, I agree. Although I do kind of miss the OG Noel's voice actor for Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes. I thought that was pretty different, but I kind of like the Adventure cast as well. I kind of missed that, but I still enjoy the modern cast for all I care about. It's not like I hate the current voice actors, but just a thought, though. How hyped are you for Sun Movie 3? I'm very much hyped to the max, like 11 out of 10 hype. That is the max amount of hype I can give a movie for right now. Okay, Axel Jr. in the house. Welcome to the stream. I didn't expect you here today. Okay, that was, yeah, nice to see another Sola in the chat. So, yeah, right now we're gonna do some challenge acts right here, so I guess you can choose which ones you want. So, okay, we're gonna do... I want to do Amy's act. We're gonna... Okay, press L to become Amy. Yeah, this is a character act, so we got multiple characters. We can, I guess, tag along. You can't really play as the Keys characters, unfortunately, but yeah, tag along in our adventures here. So we're gonna need to remember this for when we go here. So with her ability, we get to do a little super high jump to get to the goal. So we got none of our keybind for this one.
With my Pico hammer. Press the button and call me. You can count on me. Calling Amy for help. First jump up, then press the button as you land to jump high using Amy's hammer.
There we go. So yeah, this is a bit of a weird
Leave it to me.
it's a bit of a timing act here. So. Again, might not get the S rank because of the controls, but we'll try our best. It's just a little mini game, by the way. Actually, let's go ahead and check. Is it alright for you guys? Just making sure. I know it kind of stopped there, but... Okay, I guess we're good now. Yeah, the freeze train is a bit of an unfortunate thing, but... Besides that, I think we're doing alright. Again, those three things are honestly annoying. I can't do anything about them, but I try to make it as best as I can, though, so we're still okay.
Leave it to me.
You know, I actually just stopped streaming. I'm sorry about that, but there's only going back now. There's only going forward, not back here. Well, I can't really fix that because, well, it's just how it goes.
Here goes.
For those who are unfamiliar with my streams, this is how it usually operates. It usually freezes for like a few seconds and then it kind of picks back up again. So, yeah, this is why I do actual videos where I do actual streams. So I prefer whenever I can do videos over streams, but for honestly this one, you guys want to do a stream more often. So I'm gonna do that for you guys right here. So just gonna make that clear for those who are new or haven't been watching the stream a little bit, but I think you're doing alright besides that. Like, if you guys are okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
Here goes.
There we go. Eric is still good in my opinion, but let's only get the key. SSS is taking up all the gigabytes. Actually, not even playing SSS right now. I actually closed out SSS to make room for this stream. But I don't think there's anything right else to really say about that. No, S-Rank, it's fine. It's fun, Pumpkin Bones. There's something for S-Rank all the time. Like, yeah, thanks for the way. Nice score. Like, here's the deal. I'm not even trying to get all the S-Ranks in this playthrough, because, well, honestly, it's gonna take getting used to getting all the controls, but again, I don't really care or not if I get to all the S-Ranks right away, because, well, I can honestly do that in another video, or non-stream. But yeah, we're all we're gonna do is just play the main game here, and just, you know, be done with it, because, well, obviously, well, streaming is cool and all, but obviously you guys are kind of some of you complain about the quality. I apologize about the quality ahead of time.
Tails took off in a flame.
But yeah, you probably gonna have to
Try
Tails
reach the
this
goal
one, so
before he
yeah, we
does.
better pick up the pace here. Yeah, I love this song too. Suicide Racing is always a jam. Wish it had songs in SSS as well, to be honest. They totally could do that, but I can always like just make my own jukebox, if you know guys know what I mean. Oh yeah, Suicide Racing. Tails gonna get left behind. Poor Tails, he's too slow for this one. Like, I noticed Chanel can like have very high speed boosting equipment apparently, but he's not usually here. He's just flying no speeds. Like, what's up, Tails? You can totally fly faster if you want to. Like, oh man, we are dusting him right now. We are leaving him behind. Okay, yeah, that was very easy. Not too bad. The challenges when we waste style game are fun. Yeah, I'll probably do one of those in tonight's stream. Again, I think you can pick and choose any of the challenges you want to get the key, so I don't think it really matters besides if you want to do 100% completion, but as you can see here, all you gotta do is one of these, so I chose Tails because, you know, obviously you gotta race against Tails, but I think we probably do the next one without game, so I think High Century is, again, you can choose the challenges too, so if you guys want to do a certain thing, how does this do analysis one? I kinda want to do the first two ones, characters, and then probably do the other ones later of the other challenges. But yeah, so Mel's got the ability to dig up Mel, so this is the treasure hunting mission, I guess, so we can probably do this one and not too many problems with it.
I'll handle the treasure hunting.
Alright, time to go treasure hunting. And yeah, Sassy Sir memories right here. You guys hear the music?
Knuckles will dig up the ground and find them for you.
Wait, I didn't want to go that way, but
Leave it to me.
there you go. Had to remember we're playing a challenge, and not actually trying to run the whole thing, so. But yeah, if I don't know, the title streams of Sassy Sir is this song right here. I'm pretty sure most of you guys know from my streams, but it's cool to hear a song again in an actual Sonic game, so that's cool. Yeah, this song basically back memories from 2022. Believe it or not, I know it's kind of this song is probably 2011, but like I still like to hear a song whenever I can.
I got this.
Yeah, this song is just memories right here. 4 memories.
Here goes.
You got to go? Alright, see you later. I'll still be here if you want to stick around for next time. But I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. I'll take maybe 2 more hours if we're good enough to complete the game in time, but we'll see. This game's not too bad of a long grind fest, so I think we're gonna be just okay that way. Oh, there's a lot of metals here. There, start digging.
Sonic.
I think we should get rid of this guy here. He's going into our strongs. Yeah, there's a lot of metals we can miss here, so just want to make sure that I don't miss any here, because obviously, yeah, where's the last? There's one.
Sonic.
And what is up under Muncher? Welcome to stream. Hopefully you guys are still enjoying what's going on here despite the lag. I understand that I feel probably better in my case for this kind of stuff, but I still enjoy doing this whenever I can, so appreciate you watching. But yeah, for those who are watching like low past the red time, hopefully you're still enjoying it. Hey, I respect the grind, by the way. For those who are staying up all night, I appreciate that. Like, you can totally sleep if you need to sleep, but I appreciate you watching regardless.
Here goes.
Okay, we might be able to get that strength. Who knows, though? We might be very close, but again, I don't really care if we get the S-Rank or not. We're just trying our best to at least and get the game done before we have to end here.
Sonic!
Yeah, we're gonna need to move around a bit more.
Here goes!
Oh man, I couldn't go that way for some reason, but it's fine.
I got this!
Alright, there we go. Will tomorrow stream be Sonic Caesar? Yes it will actually. I'm not sure if I'll have time to stream Shadow Gens that day, because, well, I kinda got other plans, but... I'm probably gonna stream on, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe Saturday or Sunday, so depending on what I got going on that day, but... It should be good to do some other time, because I honestly want to probably play this game a bit more before I play Shadow Gens from the looks of things, because, well, honestly, I probably use more practice before I just go straight to Shadow Gens here to make the game not look too shy, at least, if you know what I mean. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be Sonic Caesar, of course, and tomorrow I'm gonna do a few other things too. Okay, we got the first boss to do, and we finally unlocked the first gate. So we're gonna play as it on the side, and we're going to the Egg Dragoon. So I think it's called. Oh wait, that's the lair. This is Death Egg Robot, I think. Yeah, the Egg Dragoon is like coming in lair. You can see his modern self in the mirror. And yet totally commenting about his body shape as well.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman!
It's the last thing you'll see in this world.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
And there was a time that Simon was not fast enough. Funny enough. Like, he could have been way faster, to be honest. Like, come on, you're better than that. The cutscene is silly and scary at the same time? Yeah, like, why could he just run faster? Like, he got speed. You would hope he would get there sooner. At least how the side didn't fall here, and got face the Death Egg Robot now. Alright, this is time to face off this Giant Robot again.
Catch me if you can!
Catch me if you can, yeah, that's the theme song of Jet as well. As a matter of fact.
Attacks won't work! Find its weak
I
point
will
and focus your
flatten you.
attacks there!
But yeah, I gotta make sure to get this guy ahead of me, so I can...
I bet that's its weak point. Try to get behind it and attack!
Boss is easy? Yes, it's basically very easy. All I gotta do is just go right behind and just punch him in the butt. Just like that. It's funny enough as it is. That's all you gotta do, really. Well, like, the first part, at least. Yeah, just gotta wait for him to, pop forward, and... Yep. He's not gonna button me, because we're gonna button him. Yeah. Totally, we're gonna do what he says he's gonna do. Okay, next part. So we're gonna need to be careful of like if his arm attacks here.
With its arms! You've gotta do something to stop them!
Oh yeah, I probably need to move a bit more right here. There we go. Alright. Yep, I totally botched up, by the way. I was reading chat, so sorry if I wasn't paying attention right there.
Frontal attacks won't work! Find its weak
Alright, come at me, bro. Got this.
I will flatten you!
It's attacking you with its arms! You've got to do something to stop them!
I gotta get there in time. Hopefully I can make it there in
You
time.
know those bombs that come out when you hit the
Oh
switches?
man, that was not
Try
fast
making
enough.
its
That's
attacks
fine.
hit them. Now, run up the arm and attack its head!
Again, oh man, that was too high. Yo, we're trying at least. I know it's been kind of a long time since I played this
Lure its
boss
attacks
battle at least,
towards
but
the bomb, Sonic. Try not to get caught in the blast or get hit by its attacks.
okay, there we go. Now we got a clean shot. And hello there, I'm Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Glad you made it in time. Oh man, I can't even get up there a little bit high, but we'll do our best. This game almost done. I think we're about like a third of the way through actually. I don't think we're like almost done here, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Again, we were only just getting started, so all we're trying to do is trying to get through here tonight, once we can. It's only the first third of the game. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up right there. Apparently, there's like I guess 3 errors. So. Yeah, there you go. The definite arrow is now down. That was a classic era of Sonic complete in Gen. So there's that all done. And yeah, nice. Okay, so next act is not act, but like more like other. Yeah, the next generation will be the Dreamcast era generation. So that's gonna be fun right there. Yep, 1 down. Like, I don't really care if I get beat or not, like, honestly, it doesn't really matter. It isn't a completion run, so, you know. Like, it's just the controls that I've been struggling with recently, because, well, they're obviously different from what I'm used to, so. It's obviously, I guess you call it a skill issue, but, like, not, like, that bad. Like honestly, B's not even that bad. Like, if you were talking about C, yeah, that would probably be concerning, but it's not that bad, honestly. Like, just relax. Alright, let's see what's in this cutscene now.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
This confirms it. It sure does. Older versions of us. Places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time, Sonic!
Without the time stones?
It's like that big thing that kidnapped Eggman can consume time. And then it looks like it dragged your friends here. I mean, our friends. You know what I mean. There it is! Where'd it go?
We need to track it down, and fast!
Yes, it's me. It's Classic Tales. Yeah, I was so excited to see that again. Yes, indeed. I always like these Classic Tales villains in the game. This gives me some joy, but it's pretty fun to see him again. in like, I guess 4K or something. I guess, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it is. I was pretty excited to see a cutscene again, to be honest. Like, actually more excited than I will admit. And that was the first cast arrow. Nice. Now, before we go on, we're going to need to fight against Metal Sonic. So before we actually go on to the next part, we don't want to forget our rival Metal Sonic. I'm back in with Chemical Plant. So not up here, but going to the next boss right now. Cause yeah, this guy's just kind of chilling up here, and we didn't beat him yet, so we're going to get this guy to scrap him. So this guy got the purple emerald, and we're gonna face me if you wish to have the castle. Yes, you will. Are you gonna do a veil of this game when the time of free pack comes out? Yeah, sure. I'll do a little veil, not a stream, but I'll just do a little veil on what I think about it, at least. Okay, this one's gonna be pretty. This was a pretty fun boss battle too. Yeah, this one's pretty solid from Chaotix, or at least the song is. So, go beat up this boss bucket up, shall we? So yeah, when he does a charge, we're gonna be getting him for that reason.
Don't fall
okay,
behind.
time to
You
go.
want to keep from falling off the road. Metal Sonic is vulnerable after he attacks. Use spin jump to counterattack.
I'll do this as charge to get it, because we're so far, like, you know, not even that far in anyway. Probably better do it that way. There you go. I like how he rolls like that when he gets knocked
Stay
out.
back and don't touch him when his electric field is up.
Hey, what is up, Mythic Sola? Let's see here. Right now we're fighting against Metal Sonic right now. And yeah, we're gonna be scrapping him a lot. Do you think it's gonna be a part 2 of Chaotix story? What happens? Yes, this is basically part 1. It's for a reason I'm doing only part 1 today.
Watch the shadows to avoid
Hold on, we gotta watch out here. Don't wanna get hit. But yeah, part 2 is obviously gonna be a Chaotix story, so hopefully we do all one stream today to get Sonic's part out of the way, so that's what we're trying to do today at least.
Get on top of the platforms to avoid this attack. Now's your chance. Go get him.
There we go, he's out. Bam! Yeah, I always like that scene right there. He's kind of trying to be shallow, like Bro is trying to be shallow for once and doing that little kick maneuver he does. There we go. S rank. I just kind of he does a little kick in the midair, because, well, you know, that's shallow signature move, right? Like, come on. But I guess Rose wants to be shallow for a little bit. Okay, I got the next arrow down, nice. Yeah, he did the funny kick, yeah. Bro was trying to be Shell the Hedgehog before Shell was a thing. Or what, at least in his generation, but... Okay, we're going to the Dreamcast era now. This one's gonna be more exciting for me personally, because, well, these stages are more memorable. I played these stages before the classic ones at least back in the day, so these are more memorable to me at least, so I do like this era more. And will you do a Shell generating side protection mod in the future? Yes, absolutely I will. As a matter of fact, the modeler is not out yet, but when it does come out, it should be almost all compatible with this game, like almost right away. So that should be very exciting news for you guys who want to try it out right away. And of course, I'll probably be editing it too to make sure it is fully compatible with the other stuff here, like the shells and whatnot been added, but. And don't worry, I'm gonna sure everything works smoothly in this game alongside OG gens. Like, of course I made a mod for a reason, and it will be coming to this game as well, so... And in case I don't get it out in time, well, for this game, it should just work for the most part. So there's exciting news right there. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of what I did there, so... Yeah, you can tell the hub world too, even in new gens, it looks very nutty. So as a mod maker now, yes, I am indeed a mod maker. Or starting to, at least, to get the hang of it, because, well, that's my first mod on the channel, so... It's gonna take a while before I do more, but... Trust me, there will be more mods in the future. Trust, you can count on that. There will be more. More stuff to see from me. Alright, Speed Highway time. This is one of my favorite stages in Gens, at least. Because, well, it's actually faster compared to Seaside Sanctuary, so... Yeah, there's a poster right there. I think that was still misspelled, actually. Yeah, you can probably see right there. You can't really see it, but those prayers are misspelled. Fun fact. And my mod actually fixes that, by the way. So that's kind of an odd thing to see still in the new gens. But hey, it's kind of weird fun fact on my mod. You actually go ahead and fix that little issue. That's the weird spelling at least. So there's some little details for you to appreciate if you haven't seen it yet. It actually goes ahead and fixes some of the original problems or oddities in the original game, and even remaster as well. But yeah, it's kind of hilarious to see it still here as well. The issues of the misspellings of the poster. All right, this is fun. The rocket's fun. The helicopter's fun. I always like these parts that just take you right into here. Of course, we got some platforming here, but overall, this stage is pretty much faster than Sky Sanctuary, at least. So this stage is definitely an improvement over the last one we did for Classic Sonic. And yeah, up and down all around. That's what the song is basically trying to tell us right here. Yeah, I wanted to check one before I forget, though. Just in case, I don't want anything bad to happen to me and miss out a lot of time, so making sure that happens first. There we go, we got the bell ring. You get free money. Oh, it's always nice to have that. Hello, Sonic Hyper, welcome to the stream. I just fell off, by the way, that's fine. Like in May, we're playing on Sonic Time Shadow Gens right now. We're playing Sonic's story first. At least Sonic's campaign, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, here we go again. Now we're back outside. I always like this part more than the interior. Alright, yeah, we got a ride in a helicopter now. Nice. But not all around, yes we are. Alright, I'm going down, and then going up again, and then going back down, and then all around again. That's how it goes. Okay, yep, don't wanna fall off here. You might buy the game Monday? Yeah, it's a good choice if you decide to buy this game. I would say it's way better than Superstars I streamed last year. But Superstars kinda had a bit of a content problem. Like, it was not worth the $60 to be honest. And you honestly shouldn't only buy Superstars when on a sale. You should not buy it full price. But buying this game full price, it's actually okay for the most part. Like, I know that there's some reused content for Sonic Gens here, and like, you only buy it for Shadow Gens at that point, but I would say buying it for Sonic Gens you didn't play yet is a good choice. Either way, you have both the best of both worlds, actually. You pre-order copies of Shadow Gens to get Joe's drone, also the mod's incredible, I tested it in an OPC and it's amazing. Yeah, we're glad you joined the mod. And yeah, glad to know it's working on Orange's my PC at least, so yeah, so for those who are testing my mod, I do appreciate you doing that because, well, so far it's been pretty smooth for the release, and nothing like major popped up for bugs or anything, but I was kind of worried there's gonna be some like major game-breaking issue that I had to like fix right away. But besides that, it should be pretty smooth when coming to Shadow Gens when the manga comes out. So yeah, you guys should also be excited too, because well, as you look here, look at these textures, they look ugly, like really ugly textures look here. And yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't actually improve this in like the new so-called remaster of Sonic Generations. Like, look at this. Like, this is not 2024 standards right here. And yeah, my mod will definitely fix that for sure when it comes to Shadow Gens, or when it works with Shadow Gens. Technically, you can probably replace battles right away, but like, if you want an easy way, just wait for Malo to come out. But yeah, you can see me here, there's some ugly stuff going here, but yeah, also you gotta play it right. I can't wait for Malo to come out, so You have to be playing at the moment. Yeah, you must get Jealous Joan for get caught up with lore. Yes, that is true. There's a lot of lore in Shadow Gens, more so in Side Gens for sure. So for today's stream, it's not about the lore, but like we're rather playing for like just for fun because well, Side Gens the OG it's not very much of the lore, and there wasn't really too much lore in the original Gens game. But from what I heard, there's gonna be a lot more lore in Shadow Gens, so that's gonna be fun to get to that game at least. So yeah, Lightspeed Dash. So all I gotta do is press L for, you know, this for at least. So this is where it comes in handy because, yeah, I think Sonic Adventure 1 is where he officially learns Lightspeed Dash, at least canonically. So that's how we know that he learns his ability now. He learns, I guess, how he basically learns the ability to do that. The Lightspeed Dash, but yeah, now he's gotta remember to keep playing polite, before I mess up or something. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. How do I drift? I know this is not this stage is going to require some drifting. I kind of gotta see how I drift though. I'll be right back. I want to see. Okay, so it's F and G. Okay. So yeah, I just have to confirm first of all, as well. I totally do not remember that playing New Gens, but. So, I guess you can just choose either or, I guess. But yeah, I just had to make sure I wasn't crazy or anything, because, well... Again, still trying to get used to controls here, so just want to...
Use Lightspeed Dash
here's where it comes in handy, right here.
Row of rings.
Yeah, I love this part of the stage. The whole skyline part is pretty cool and everything. But this part not so much. It's kind of like 2D Sonic all over again. Like I don't know about you guys, but I prefer the more free parts of modern Sonic parts of the stage. All right, we got a nice ride here. And going down again. Ooh, nice! You got Dark Cat Shout. Cool. We'll definitely take care of our little Crush Room adventures. Alright, going down. I like this part as well.
Watch where you're going and try not to run into the mirror pillars.
Okay, there we go. Hello there, Green Arrow. It's first time watching the stream. Nice, yeah. This is how I sound, by the way, so why you be able to join? Okay, where's the controls on this one? Got it. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try to learn that. Okay, now it tells you how to do that. Yeah, the controls are a little bit weird here, but I'll get used to it. And we shall wait. Are you going to look at all the Chao? I probably don't really want to. And I totally sorry, I was reading chat right there. I was not paying attention to the road, but that's fine. Alright, that was a fun stage. We hate rains over rain. To be honest, it's kind of more of an extra feature, I guess. But for this one, we're not going to collect all the Chao. But at least we got at least one more Chao. And nice one like that. We got the Dark Cat Chao to our collection now. But pretty cool. Yeah, I see the little guy out there already. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's go. That wasn't too bad. And here is Creams and Cheese's dialogue. I like how Cheese wakes up like that, with his eyes closed.
Thank you for saving me, Mr. Sonic. It was so scary, but I tried to be really brave.
You did great, kiddo!
Oh yeah, I like the approval there. That was a nice dialogue ad right there. That's the W song. Yep, I like the how I did that. Okay, so I guess now I want to say skate, so we're gonna go ahead and play it as Chaotix now. And okay, so this stage right here is, I'll probably say it's a pair of the Dreamcast era, or yeah, it probably is, because, well, this is probably one of the best ones inside history. Like, only one of the best stages ever, so we're gonna go ahead and play as Chaotix to get warmed up, and then play as Mar. Oh yeah, here we go. Or liking this song right here. And there's Bean Bark again. Oh, there's another shell there. Cool. Nice. Love to have you in the team. I saw Challenge in Space 2 right there. And then you see all the other stuff from the game. Hey, get out of my way. I don't need it there. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get that some more time. Not too well rest rains, of course, so don't mind if I skip some. And here on the truck, we gotta get going. Yep, we got the truck here, and it is not happy that we're giving him the save, so we have to get move on, alright. Yep. I really hope the gun truck isn't suddenly has to be suddenly free. They cannot ignore that at all. They have to include it. And of course, it's spawning the mains, of course, the gun hunters. So we're gonna be careful about that. And there's a character in the seatbelt going in the background too, I just saw. Oh, I got one of my started ringing out of the way. That's nice. Oh man, stop running me over. Alright, now we're past that at least. Yeah, I fell right there, unfortunately, but we'll come back. Did the stream froze you guys? Sorry if there was any problems there. Not sure if that was I wasn't watching the chat, so can't really tell if it scrolls on you. The stream's broken? Hold on. Okay, so hopefully we are back. Sorry about that. Not sure what to think about it, but let's just go ahead and just like put the stage and return as well. Obviously, I didn't see that, but hopefully we're back. Again, this is why I don't stream very often as well. This is not like optimal for me, but yeah, this is why. Again, you guys want me to stream, so I'm doing this for you guys. So yeah, thankfully I'm still going. But it's okay, we'll come back. We'll be back. Okay, here we go. Now we're ready to skip to say. Here we go. So yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, this is way better. Yeah, this is way more fun than the classic version. Modern song in the stage fits perfectly. There, yeah, this is perfect. You're doing good? Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a very fun stage. This one's like, I would say top 3 actually for top gens at least. Top 3 stages. This is so good. Oh wait, I know you can get life up here too. I probably get. Oh wait, it's not even there. Did it change that? I guess maybe, or maybe the light is like for her head. Yeah, this part right here is a lot more iconic. This right here, the big loop down the bill. This here is like way, you know, more memorable compared to anything like Cloud Sonic has. But yeah, Cloud Sonic got nothing Mario Sonic's version on this stage. And yeah, the remix too is way better remix too compared to the classic. This is way better. Again, Cloud Sonic is like, oh, it's okay, but not peak like this. This is way better. Oh yeah, I fell off. You're staying all night? Good luck with that. I hope you're okay with what you decided to do, Pumpkin Bones. Well, in school, yeah. I know school is very important, but I'm surprised you're not making it very important right now. You're basically choosing to stay out just for me. Again, appreciate it, but come on, man. You can sleep whenever you want to. I'll still be here. You don't need to keep it hold it against you or anything. Oh, what's your favorite level so far? Definitely this one. This is definitely my most favorite level from like OG gens. Just out personal preference, but I feel like the other one's better. At least. I would probably say maybe Seaside Hill as a close second choice, maybe. If I had to make it on top 3 list. You don't feel tired? That's fair. I mean, if you're not tired, you're not, you know, boss trying to fall too, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense, but if you're not tired, I get it makes sense to keep watching once you can. You pull all night for the game to come out tomorrow? Alright, sounds good, James. I appreciate you trying to do that, but remember, we already got someone doing all-nighter here, so they got 2 people doing all-nighters in the stream. I mean, yeah, I respect you guys. You wish you had a part SSS? Yeah, absolutely. I wish you had the gun truck SSS to be, yeah, shaped finally. I wish you did, but do better, game. Yeah, do better. Alright, Eric is pretty good. Not concerned about getting S rank, because well, honestly, you're not getting all S ranks in this run anyway. Doesn't matter. Eric is still very good. And again, with enough time, I'll get better. So I will probably be playing the game outside of stream. So that's why I'm not like really planning playing Shadow Gens tomorrow. Because well, honestly, I could probably get better at controls. And let's see what Rue's got to say for her entry cutscene.
Thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
You're a real gem, Rouge.
Oh yeah, that was a very on-point quote right there. No one knows what to say. That was Nels playing. You having fun, game? Yeah, yes, I got having fun this game already. Having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of joy. I think we're almost halfway done actually. So we got, yeah, we got something going on right there. Again, I'm not sure why people are mad at the whole dollar change there. Like, I know on Twitter people are angry about Ian making changes to the story, but again, that's kind of they kind of didn't expect that to happen. I guess when people don't expect things to happen, they kind of get upset or they kind of get confused and angry about something. But I don't know. It's kind of weird how people react to that. At least the way I see it. I mean, they're kind of harmless, at least. They're mostly harmless changes to the story. Mostly harmless, but again, some people can really get upset about that. Well, I think it's okay, though. I'm not really mad about it or anything. I say it's pretty good, actually. They actually made not like actually talk after the characters get unfrozen in time, but besides that, I haven't seen the other dialogue with Super Class Sonic, but maybe some other time. I should do Classic Denmark to see the full dialogue experience. So, okay, probably my other favorite stage in the game, Seaside Hill. This is where I first started playing. And Sonic Heroes way back when, so this is a much more nostalgic level for me at least. It's probably my personal favorite if I had to go like that. But again, Seaside Hill is probably like, you know, it's one of those like best first Sonic stages you can possibly go for. And yeah, it's pretty good first stage for Heroes at least. Of course, you gotta deal with water in this one, so hopefully we don't drown. Or at least, I hope we don't. Anyway, just gotta make sure I survive this part. There we go, not too bad. So yeah, this one's gonna be more of a platforming kind of level over here, so obviously Mario Sonic's gonna be way more exciting, but this one's kind of more of an underwater ordeal. Again, I don't mind all underwater levels, but they're not really that, like, they don't really turn me on, if you know what I mean. They don't really, like, give this experience of playing a Sonic game, but it's got to live for them, too. Alright, we'll get a ball, though, before I go ahead and continue, because who knows how I'm gonna be down here before. Okay, it made out just fine. At least almost, so we should be able to continue on now. Since Sonic hates water, does that mean he avoids drinking water? I don't think it's just pure water, like H2O, like, is that what you mean? I mean, he likes sodas, right? If you've seen from, my previous, streams about just sodas and everything, like, I think he likes the gas sodas, or whatever you want to call them, or gas colas. But, like, just pure water, I guess? I don't know. I think he doesn't really like just pure water. But if it's a soda, sure, he might take that, but like pure water, I don't think water is kind of thing. Like just again, pure H2O, not like carbonated drinks or anything. Big difference, of course. So I don't know. Good point right there, I guess. No, I haven't really thought about it. But yeah, he'll definitely take carbonated drinks any day over anything else. I like how little Orca's give you a little bump to push you up a bit more. You don't mind any Sonic water levels? Lemon Zone and Chemical Plant are a joke to you? Chemical Plant, yeah, I would say in moderation during good levels, but when they overstay their welcome is where I got problems. At least in my opinion. It's like some water levels don't really fit sometimes. And we get another shell, cool. And I know I missed all the other shell, but it's totally fine. And maybe he doesn't make it to a Fury game for yeah, good reference right there. Like, I don't mind if he hates water, but like, he likes the soda still, so I'm just gonna call it that. He likes soda, but hate like just pure water. And it would make sense though, because well, and you know, Sonic kind of goes out of the more energetic kind of drink. He doesn't like the plain stuff, you know what I mean? It's just not his kind of thing. But I don't think. Oh wow, he got button right there. He got crushed. But yeah, water level aside, I think he did just fine in Seaside Hill, despite all being surrounded by water. Alright, now we're S-String. That wasn't too bad, just a little bit. The water is not always the best ones, but this one's okay actually. It's a modern Sonic version of this level that I'm really excited for. Again, I think the Dreamcast era of these stages are way better when played as modern Sonic. At least in my opinion, I think the first few classic levels are better compared to these next set. But Now it's time for the fun one, at least my opinion. Seaside Hill. Yeah, wall jumps. Yeah, I gotta see how to do that before I go on for keybinds, but yeah, that's what we gotta do next apparently. So, okay. Is Shadow the Hedgehog actually a G? But hey, it's just a theory, a game theory. Yeah, who knows? We don't know until we find out. But anyway, time for Seaside Hill. Again, this is not one of my favorite stages in the game. Actually, let's go ahead and start that. Because, well, yeah. If we die like really early on, I think it's better to just restart in general. Because, well, obviously you're not gonna get to answer if you're gonna do that, but like, but yeah, I was too busy looking at the chat at the same time. So yeah, sorry if I didn't do so well there, but it's kind of hard. I'm gonna admit it is hard to like do two things at once, like look at the chat and play the game at the same time. Like it's just kind of difficult for me to manage that. But I'm getting better a bit over time. Okay, now we're going. And Seaside Hill is like one of my absolute favorite stages in like the whole franchise. It's where I started playing Sonic, and it just looks great. Like it fits the Sonic theme pretty well. Like it's colorful, it's bright, it's got all the stuff you expect from the world, and everything else kind of just adds up. Besides just that one intro. Alright, almost went to Ultimate Palace now. Yeah, this is basically a kind of part 1, part 2 kind of thing. So yeah, all we gotta do is just like go to Ultimate Palace now, and I think, yeah, I kinda like how they scenes between the two. Like, I kinda like how they include 2 in 1, like not just Seaside Hill but also Ultimate Palace. I think it's pretty cool design. But yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. I just ran into the water as well. I don't know. Again, these controls are wonky because, well, yeah. I'm so used to OG gens that it just feels weird to be playing this and like how to get used to them. Yeah, hello there, Republic Sonic Star. Welcome to the stream. Glad you made it. We're currently playing through the rest of the game. At least part 2 at least. Wait, how do I drift again? Oh, we get the bobsleigh for this one. Bobsleigh. Yeah, here's another part from Sonic Heroes that made its gems. I also did the bobsleigh portions, and I'll say maybe I think OG Heroes did better at least. This is kind of more, I don't know what you want to call it, but it's not as fast even with boost. Like the part here is kind of slow. At least I think it's slower, but. I think OG Heroes did the whole bobsled part better. At least in my opinion. Like here is kind of like, you know, you're not going too fast, but it's still alright. Like I don't mind doing it here. But I think the OG Heroes did that part better. You've been here for near 2 hours now, time flies so you have fun? Yeah, I agree. It's been pretty much fun so far. And yeah, we're back on the water again. Hopefully we may get through this time. Okay, get on there we go. Okay, yeah, this is the ending part, so yeah, this right here is just a bunch of rolling blocks. And yeah, basically, gotta be careful here. Ooh, almost touched that. I like the little bop that they do, little nose bop. Startup Time Shadow Gens look amazing, yeah, I know, right? mostly amazing. I know that like most of the game is kind of untouched, but the hull looks pretty clean though. But besides that, you think it's better Frontiers? I would say overall, maybe for gameplay wise, I would kind of agree. I know it was a bit of a hot take because some people love Frontiers gameplay, the open zone gameplay. I kind of think it's alright, but they could expand on it more than just like have all this stuff to do in like these few worlds. Alright, time to see another cutscene in action here.
Okay,
Oh, there's
so
cocktails
we're pretty
again.
sure we've figured things out. And it's pretty dire. Ah! That thing keeps jumping back and forth through time, consuming the dimensional energy. And all that's left behind is this lifeless white void. The Sonics are the one constant here. Their speed is restoring space-time.
Then I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
I like how they kept that line in. So yeah, that was a line I was hoping they didn't throw away. And there's SVO. I'm pretty sure Shades is very happy at this moment.
We're facing a dangerous foe, Sonic. Better be on your guard.
Sure thing.
he disagrees. Like, yep, okay, I got it, SVO. You don't need to say anything more. I just get it. Okay, now we have challenge act gates. So, okay, part 2 is going to have more of those. We got more songs to add. And yeah, Chaotix looks cute in this game. I totally agree. Like, that's all. I like the times when I see it in cutscenes. Spoilers. Wait, hold on. Is there spoilers in the chat? What spoilers are there? Sarah got a new voice actor. I'll say that's okay though. I mean, you're going to hear it soon enough. It's not really a story bit, but like, you're okay. The whole like voice thing. Like, to be honest, they kind of have new voices anyway, so I would say you're okay. It's not a big deal. Saying that someone got a new voice actor, because let's be honest here, if you're going to redo the lines anyway, you kind of assume that they got the current voice cast for the game, if you're going to redo voices like that, but not a biggie, not too bad. Okay, we're going to go ahead and see SBO's mission here. So we gotta go after complete that. Sorry I forgot. It's alright. I don't think anything big here yet you spoiled, but it's just a new voice actor. And let's be honest, we kind of already knew that from the get-go.
Think you can find me?
We'll find you.
Camouflage!
Shine a spotlight on SBO while he's invisible to reveal his location. Focus your attacks on SBO while you can see him.
You got me. Vanish! How dare you! Vanish.
Yeah, it's all good. It's okay if you spoil it, by the way. Oh, no, I mean, sorry, not spoil, but like, all you have to say is the two voice actors. So yeah, no story spoilers, please, of course. But like, anything beyond that is like, it's obviously not gonna be good. So please don't spoil the story bits, of course. That's all I care about mostly.
Camouflage.
So yeah, this is mostly more of a puzzle kind of like act. I just like how to be an SPO here, but don't you find it kind of weird? Like, all we're doing is just kind of beating him up. Like, so. Like, I'm not sure why it's so. But, yeah, it's kind of weird how you just, like, keep SPO just to complete the stage, but...
Camouflage!
I guess it's kind of like... Gotta fun with him sometimes too, right? I gotta get after him soon.
You got me.
I can't even hit him. There we go. That was a weird spot to be in, but that's fine. Yeah, kinda hard to hit him sometimes if you're in the wrong spot.
Camouflage.
Kinda weird. There we go. Yeah, he off the ceiling right there. Get out there.
Vanish. How dare you?
How dare you? Yeah, that's how something the Shao would say. To be honest, I'm not sure if anyone knows that, but some of the things he says, like, oh, that could be Shao if you can swap the characters around. If they want to, but they don't have to do that.
Ninja
How dare you?
Camouflage. I must focus.
Alright, that's all done. Hello there, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. And yeah, some of you are still here, by the way. Again, props to you for staying. You didn't totally need to stay, but hey, I appreciate you doing that anyway. We're about, yeah, almost 2 hours in. Pretty good. Okay, I gotta get another key here. And I just got another artwork. Nice. So, I think I'm gonna do one with Escape next. It's probably the next best one. Okay, let's go up here. And just, yeah, you're gonna be finding Shao soon after this one as well. So, let's see. Maybe do a different one for one instead of Cream. Let's see here. Oh, let's try to do this one. Not sure if that really does anything different, but you gotta do some spinning platforms and horizontal bars. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we are rolling around, alright. That's for sure. Like, the rolling around part is not king. We are rolling around. Maybe it's not just getting south, but like, we are rolling. That is true. Very much true. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Easy exit right there. How much do the summer skins go for restaurants and Sonic Chaser? I wouldn't say they're too expensive right now. I would say maybe wait until, like, I guess spring if you want the most value for them. I mean, that's usually how it goes. Like, if you wait for, like, the season before it's supposed to become available again, that's usually when they're most valuable. At least how I see it in the past, so not sure if you guys really care about value in that game, but like, yeah, the summer skins are not too like valuable because like there's so many of them. Like I got so many summer skins. It's not untimed. It's so crazy because well, I have so many skins just in reserve. Like, I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, but I got too many summer skins to even bother. Okay, we're gonna go after Shao next, so we are not. You can actually see on these little words here and just kind of boost stuff here. That's how we're gonna do it. Once we get enough height to get there, there we go. Okay, so this is one of the best parts, one of the best boss fights. Even a bit underwhelming at times, but I do like the intro cutscene of this one. This one's epic. You got to see this one. Hello there, Flame Gaming YT. Haven't watched the stream in ages. It's all good. You watch it right now. You guys watch one of the best intro cutscenes. So yeah, time to face against Shao Hedgehog. It's like a little teaser for Shao Gens. Yeah, I am all on me, but now we're not gonna go against him now, so time to fight him. Okay, here we go.
Collect energy cores to power yourself up. Get 2 force quickly to power up before Shadow.
Yeah, it's mostly a running kind of stage, but yeah, I do like that. It kind of feels like a racing game all of a sudden. You have to like collect stuff along the way and kind of like dodge stuff, so. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to do the drifting as well. But again and again. All you gotta do is kind of keep up and be sure to get what we need to beat him. We're almost there. We're almost great. Alright, time to power up. Once we get one more, we should be able to do so. Oh yeah. We are crashing right now. We are absolutely fine. Just gotta keep the pace here, we should be able to get there soon. Alright, time to power up. Keep control now.
You got 2 cores! Turned into a meteorite to knock you with Shadow!
Let him learn, yeah, let him learn is playing right now. This is definitely a good one. I'm not sure why we're, you know, this should be playing for Bowser to be honest, but that's fine. Okay, next round we're gonna get in for sure. I know I'm boost still, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to hopefully get more rings for that. Oh man, he got that one.
Watch out for his attacks!
This! Chaos control!
Try to get energy cores first this time! Use boost to get ahead of him!
And yeah, there's also Shadow playing in the background as well when he's doing his power, so it's kind of a good analogy as well. Okay, where is the rings at? There we are. Oh, don't die, Shadow Friend. We'll catch up to him soon. We gotta get enough rings before we actually can get there. Okay, now we gotta do it together. Alright, live and learn. Here we go.
You just about got it! Charge into Shadow and show him who's boss!
And he is knocked out. There we go, everyone. Well, until next time, we'll let you know what happens next after this game. Alright, so yeah, defeat Shadow. Yep, just got a achievement for that one. And yeah, it's be right. I know it wasn't fast enough, but for everything, that's fine. That, again, doesn't really matter. Not going for S ranks right now. Yeah, Shao just, you know, he didn't really fare well in that fight, but there's another Chaos Arrow for us. So now we're gonna go back to Speed Highway, I think, because I forgot to put the key there, I believe, so we have to go back and get it. Or, I'm not sure which one I didn't collect yet. I know I didn't collect the key yet somewhere, because I already did, like, one of them at least. Oh good, amazing point. Yeah, honestly I don't care about ranks right now, because, well, yeah, again, the controls are messing me up, like, badly, because, you know, the controls are, like, it's kind of weird coming back to here, but, yeah, which one we want to do? We'll probably use this one. Okay, we're gonna retry that one for sure. So I can't remember your name right now, but yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way. Glad to have you here. I can't really read the chat when I'm not focused, because, well, obviously I'm not really focused right now. I'm just gonna, like, just drift on to the water, because, you know, Sonic's Arch Nemesis is the water. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way to approach this. It's been a while, again, it's been a while since I did all that stuff, so I am very rusty when it comes to, like, playing some of the game at least, so it's been a while. I don't remember all this stuff very well. Yeah, okay, something's not right here. I'm doing something very wrong. Maybe I should go this way for once, who knows? Yeah, I feel like this way is a little better. Only 8 people watching. Yeah, I honestly don't care how much people watching you guys will. Let's be honest, I wasn't gonna be able to stream this like in time for like the initial run anyway. It just, you know, let got in the way and everything, but you know, I don't really care to be honest. So, like, I'm just doing it for fun. Like you guys said, I want to do this for fun because you know, again, it doesn't matter if there's 100 people watching it or only 10 people watching it. Again, as long as you guys are, you know, there's still people watching, it's all that matters to me. I don't really care how many people are watching, to be honest. Again, I'd rather just act as if there was a lot of viewers watching. That's basically why I care about more. But yeah, now I'm getting distracted here, so I probably should stop talking, because I'm not doing very well, you might see. Because yeah, trying to talk and play at the same time is a bit of a struggle still when it comes to this kind of stuff. Because yeah, I'm not doing well right now. Alright, at least we survived it. The drama from your curiosity? Nah, just forget all the drama. There was no drama back then. Like, let's pretend it never happened, alright? Like, if that, you know, is a thing for you, then yeah, basically. The drama doesn't even matter, actually. Like, it's not really that big of a deal, to be honest, but... Okay. let's get past that. He started driving, yeah. Bit of a hit right there, so... Yeah, it's early as Sonic... I see that Sonic Drift as well. I think that was one of the earliest games that featured him driving in a cart. And then of course they made him do it again, the Heroes, and I guess other games too before that. This is one of the Sonic cars. Well, apparently for the lore at least, he does it for fun. Like, he's not doing it for speed. He's only doing it because he wants to do it. At least that's the official answer that I got. Not sure that makes sense, but... Yeah. He's only doing it for fun, driving cars around. He's not doing it for, like, speed. Because, well, he can outrun them for some reason, but... Okay, time for the next boss. So, if you guys might notice, it's time for Perfect Chaos, and he's gonna be rising up again. Oh yeah, Open Your Heart is gonna be playing, and this is an epic song. So yeah, time to face off against the water monster right here. Kinda reminds me of Godzilla and creatures, but we're gonna take him down anyway.
Use the platforms to close in on Perfect Chaos. There's nothing you can do from this distance.
Are you fighting well again this one? Yeah, but hey, this is the actual Nemesis one, so there's actually a good reason to be fighting him now. Oh yeah, that's gotta hurt him. Like, going through his tongue like that, like, ouch, that is not... He's gotta be hurting after that. And he's gonna be hurting more soon, so... He's gonna be enjoying it. Hopefully, yeah, he's gonna be doing a lot of pain soon. Oh, watch out. Yeah, gotta watch for that part. Take his arms out like so.
Use the springs to close in and use your homing attack.
Oh, he can't attack his brain. Yep. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. How do you say the Master Arrow? Not in this generation, I don't know. No, it's not Jen's here. This is not the original story, but hey, he's just back again. He's ready. He's just here. Like, we need to accept that he's here again. I need to fight him again. No, I feel like this is fine. It's not a kiss. So anyway, yeah. I mean, he's almost down. Now it's time for obviously the music change, so it's obviously a different part. So yeah, a bit more platforming here, so I'm not gonna be boosting much, but I'm fine at this. As long as we don't fall in the water, we should be okay.
Whoa!
Oh man, I actually did not speed. I actually fell in the water for once. So yeah, I think what happened there was that I didn't get enough speed to actually like start running the water. I just kind of like kept through. I think that's what happened here. I thought I was kind of like, you know, like all made that part, but apparently it wasn't far enough to get in, so that's okay. That is fine. At least there's a checkpoint there. There we go. Now all of these creatures should be dead. I love how he does his spell when he just kind of gives up, like, oh, that's the enemy, I guess. Time to retreat. Okay, there's the next boss done. Again, don't kill our ranks right now. We can always do this another time because, you know, controls, you know, obviously, but we'll come back some other time. Yeah, rest in peace, Chaos. You were a good cameo.
You
Yes, he
brought
was.
back so much
Oh.
of the world. You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics. Right. I may never get used to that.
But he remembers that part.
Watch out!
Whoa! Did that emerald just scare off the monster? The Chaos Emerald's powers are miraculous, and we sure could use a miracle. We need that emerald! Sonic, your speed has been able to restore our friends. I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald to full power, too! And I bet you double we're going to need all 7 emeralds.
You're on.
You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
Alright, that was another good cutscene right there. So yep, all the classics and all environments together. That's always nice to see. So we got the modern era, or at least the dead modern era, because obviously we're past this part of the modern era now. Past Planet West and everything else. So yeah, obviously the OG gens went up to Sonic Colors, so this is like the last of the modern era we're gonna be taking on soon. So alright. Yeah, look at Tails and Cloud Tails. Yeah, they are cute. I agree with that. And we got, yeah, Perfect Cloud is basically the Godzilla of the franchise. So yeah, we're basically ready to go on to the next one here. Oh yeah, I forgot the skill as well. I want to see like getting these skills unlocked. I kind of forgot all that. Excuse me. That, yeah, I haven't checked this in a while. Okay, I don't think there's any other skills to unlock here. Maybe if we gotta do other stuff first, but... So, okay. Yeah, only a few more else to go. We should be very close to the end. So we're like, I guess maybe 2/3 of the way already, so... Nice. Okay, Crisis Stage is up next. So, this one... Not my favorite model or anything, but this one's alright. Like, I personally don't, you know, like Crisis Stage that much, but I think the next two are better. Like, this one here, the environment's, you know, it's just kind of there. Like, I don't mind it, but like, again, I didn't play all 6 ever, so I really don't know what to say besides it's just here. Guess you're not late? Yeah, welcome to the street. I'm Great Ninja. Welcome, by the way. You're still going, actually. This is like, part 3 of the part 1, if you know what I mean. But besides that, I don't think there's like anything else besides that. But yeah, right now we're gonna play as Classic before we get Marin out of the way, as usual. Final Physics mid. Yeah, I'll definitely say is like, again, it's got big technical issues right there. Like, it's got a good premise, it's got a good story premise, but it just doesn't really execute it well. That's like, I guess you consider it fair, you know, because I obviously know that Final Physics is obviously one of the quote-unquote worst science of all time, and well, obviously it didn't perform well either, so it kind of has its reputation for that matter, that it didn't really, and it wasn't what people wanted. But yeah, I do think that Project 06 though is way better, and yeah, it is a fan project though, so if you do want to play Final 6, I'll probably say play Project 06 for that matter. It's way better. Much more polished, and like, it's kind of like what it was meant to be the whole time. But this level it's alright. It's not like the best level in the game, but I think we're just gonna make it through anyway. Like, I don't mind playing it, but it just doesn't click for me very well. Especially at Classic Sonic right here. Like, right here at Classic Sonic, you're not really going fast anymore. You're just kind of on platforming stuff going on right here. But yeah, this is where the game kind of like, either you like it or you don't. But I can't wait for play Rooftop Run though. That's a more favorite of mine for the Mario era. But we gotta get past this, of course, first before he gets that. So, they can choose, honestly, but. But yeah, see, not much opportunities to actually, like, spin dash, mostly, except for, like, maybe when you get out in the open sometimes. Oh yeah, I missed a spring, that's right. Didn't quite hit it. I thought it would be a child, to be honest, but I thought I saw it wrong. You just fell in lava? Yeah. Again, don't pull in on my gameplay, please, as you know. Again, it's been a long time to play this game, at least in full, so honestly, I'm not that good. At least recently, because, well, I kind of forgot some parts of the game, to be honest, but whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Because I don't really play this game 100%, I'm like Science Speedster, so it's not like I actually know everything in my heart, but yeah. See, I gotta remember, I forgot all the parts still, so it's fine. Again, I don't really like the stage anyway, so like it's not like I really played it back then that much. It was kind of like, you know, one and done ordeal, so that's why I kind of don't really play this one very well. I just don't like it. Why some fire enemies? It is hard to say, that's why. Is this an all-nighter doing this? No, this is not an all-nighter right here. This is gonna be have a. Oh, I see a little shell there. I want to get it. I want to get a shell. I must get it. That's so responsible. Yeah, I'm very responsible, by the way. I'm so responsible. I'm not no problem being responsible like that, but. Don't worry, it's not gonna be all night though. We're not playing challenges tonight. It's just the Sonic part. We're playing. We're not doing the whole shebang. We're just doing this part. Why are we angry playing challenges? I'm just kind of curious still. Like, it is kind of my choice though. Like, honestly, I think playing either or will probably be okay, but I honestly never played Sonic Giant first because I didn't show it before on the channel, so, or besides the mod showcase, but yeah, I do agree. I think playing Sonic Giants first before challenges will be better because, well, I'm honestly shown this before, like in full, so it kind of like has that thing there. So I think playing Sonic Giants before Shadowlands is a better option. At least I would say chronologically, yes, it makes sense to do that, but yeah. Anything, you know, I like to do things chronologically too. That's why I would do it if I were you. Play or not play like out like all that stuff. Yeah, I think Player's Fine too. Yeah, it's kind of a little tease right there. Gotta get the red ring too. Yeah, this level is kind of like the. I would say it's probably one of the worst Classic Sonic levels right here. It's just not really that intriguing. Like, it's just not like fast anymore. Like, it's funny. The game is like, yeah, make it over array. Like, this level just doesn't click for me at all. Because yeah, see, that's right here. All you're doing is like waiting for stuff to happen, and that's not really Sonic fan. If you're waiting for things to happen, that's just not how it should be. Okay, almost there. See, the finish line is right over there. It's still teasing us, but we'll make it soon. But yeah, we're counting Green Bone to win here, so it's gonna be a little tricky still. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like this at all, so yeah, don't count the rank, whatever. It is, of course, the modern version of the stage is where it actually shines, so yeah, the classic one doesn't really do too well in my opinion, but the modern one, that's where it shines, so yeah, some levels do better than others, at least generally. But hey, we got a tail shell, that's cool. Got a little buddy right there, so it was worth the trouble, I would say. So yeah, good to see him again, the Tails Chow. I got tons of them in FSS, but that makes sense. It's 28 for me? No, it's 24 right now. Okay, let's see. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna play as Myron now. Oh yeah, we got the stomp to do now, okay? So we got Myron to do that. So it's just what used to be the B button, at least when you're playing the game, but yeah, I had to mirror that, of course. Okay, yeah, this right here is way better, right? And the modern version of the stage is like way more polished. Like, now it flows a lot better. But this is how it's meant to be, hard to say. So if you go play hard to say, at least do it in modern Sonic for this one. Again, it just flows better. That's what I noticed, at least. But besides that, everything else looks pretty good. There's another Chow reflect, and yep, there we go, another one there. So yeah, honestly not too much to say about this on the other side, it's mostly platforming, but it's still got a speed part as well. The game's already out in my region, so I'm not sure where the 28th came from, but it is gonna be. I think the 25th is where it officially comes out worldwide, like for the rest of the people who didn't like pre or like buy early, whatever you want to call it. But it's definitely already on Cali, but again, it's not like out for everyone. So, and I totally fell off because I was busy talking. So yeah, I don't do well when it comes to that. Hello there, DC Dio. Welcome. Glad to see you here. We are on part 3. We're actually on the modern generation of stages right now for Sonic Gens.
Perform a stomp while jumping to attack enemies below you.
Alright, we gotta start stomping around now. I'm doing great, actually. We're... yeah, well, like... almost done with this game. The Sonic Gens portion, at least, so we're making good progress right here. Even though we're kind of struggling recently, but we're doing alright. Again, I don't really care about dying, to be honest. Like, you know, it's been a long time since I actually played the game, like, in full, so... honestly, the gameplay is not a piece of spectacular parts, so... yeah, and again, the PC controls don't help either. Again, if you're playing controller, yeah, it might be better, but again, I'm not used to key binds right here, so that's why I'm struggling a lot. Again, I'm used to old gens, not new gens. That's why there's a bit of a disconnect between the mod showcase trailer gameplay and this, because well, obviously it's not like spectacular gameplay, but it's something at least. It's But then again, who cares about gameplay quality anyway for this? Because well, I'm just playing the game to have fun. That's what matters anyway. Yeah, credits music is still a banger on both. Yeah, I do agree. At least the music part of the game is pretty good. I always say, I agree to that, yeah, they definitely put the music for the safe part, but like, yeah, so design is like, you know, a bit more of a hassle. It's more of a, this is when the game kind of gets rough. If, you know, if you don't like to like, be sold all the time, then yeah, it basically just got kind of a slog. But besides that, everything else is alright. Almost there. And there's one more Chao at the end. That's cool. Yeah, I know problem balance. Don't question my gameplay, alright? I'm just saying, do not question my gameplay. It's not gonna look good compared to some other people. And I'm just saying, don't critique that, please. Cause well, I get it. I'm not good at some parts of the game, so yeah. I'm just saying, don't need to critique it all the time. Again, you only see the obvious. I know what I'm up against. So now you're free Blaze. Yeah, I'm fire, yeah.
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Yeah, this one's tough.
Alright, yep, that's all done. And just sees you, yeah. Okay, here's the thing though. I really don't like being teased. Like, I just don't feel comfortable with that. So I'll ask you to please stop that as well. Again, I don't react very positively to people teasing like that. I'm just saying. I got a bad history of reacting to people like that. Just putting it out there. I'm kind of sensitive to teasing, you know. Again, it's legit. I'm just saying it's legit. I actually am very sensitive to teasing. I don't appreciate it. So yeah, please don't do it next time, alright? Because I'm rather sensitive to teasing, you know, just because, well, that's how I react. Because, you know, I know my gameplay is bad, I already know that, but like, you know, yeah. Like, I know my gameplay is not out of snuff, but like, I still don't really like the teasing part though, so yeah, I don't like that. Just, yeah, try to repay to do that next time, alright? Oh wait, what am I doing? I want to play as Chaotix first. Yeah, I don't want to play this. I always want to do Chaotix first if I do the modern. You don't like being teased? I didn't know, I'll keep in mind. No, Great Ninja. I think what I meant to say was that I don't like being teased in certain ways. Like, saying that, oh, you should totally avoid the fire. Well, I honestly know that's a fact, but like, yeah, I'm kind of sensitive to that kind of stuff, because, well, it's pretty obvious to me, but I don't like certain ways of being teased. Like, oh, you totally should have dodged that. Well, I kind of knew that ahead of time, but, you know, I kind of don't really need to comment that on more, because, well, yeah. It is one of those things that kind of stick out to me, and yeah, I don't really appreciate it though. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but again, I don't really like being teased when I do it, like, bad, you know what I mean? Like, I know I don't play the game all that well compared to, say, other games, but like, yeah, I don't really appreciate the tease though. Just putting it out there, not saying troll or anything, but again, I don't like the critiques that saying that, hey, you totally should do this when you obviously are trying to do it, because, you know, yeah, it kind of sticks out like that. But yeah, it's kind of I know it's kind of surprised to you guys, but like, it's just is how I do things. But besides that, I want to Rooftop Run across the Sonic, and this one's more fun at least. Definitely better than what I tried to say, so I'm gonna agree with this one here. That this is a way better stage design. And of course, you don't get crushed by these treasures here, so at least there's that. get hate because you know I beat teeth as well. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about here. Like I don't like certain teeth. Like oh hey, you totally should have dodged that. Well, yeah, I'll attempt my best here. Like I don't need to be reminded of things I could do better because well, I obviously know the big play's not gonna be the best anyway. So yeah, whatever. But like saying that oh hey, you totally should do better than that is like yeah, I really don't like that. Like you see now I'm not counting spoilers here. I don't appreciate any. See, I'm kind of losing here. I don't really like that at all. Being TJ friends is for me is fine. It's just that either knowing people or I hate people personally. Yeah, here's the thing though. I do kind of take things very personally depending on where you come from. Like, it is really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna take things really personally and I'm really gonna go after you for that. So, just be careful. I'm not really the kind to be around when I'm like, well, yeah, I don't want to be teased. And yeah, I'm not really friendly when I get teased like that. Just saying. I'm not saying you're in trouble or anything, but like, yeah, I don't like being teased in that kind of manner. Yeah, see, I'm losing it right here. I'm sorry guys, but I'm losing it because I'm talking about things I shouldn't be talking about, to be honest, but it kind of needs to be said to be sure. I don't plan on streaming Shadow Gens this week. I don't think it's gonna happen. I need to take a break for once because, well, yeah, I got to reevaluate some things first before I do that. Yeah, dang, I hate having to mention that because, well, yeah, now my gameplay sucks because, well, I had to mention things before. Yeah, I wish I didn't bring it up because it's kind of draining me right now. Maybe it'll get better once we get out of this. Yeah, dang, I didn't want to talk that, yeah. Oh yeah, I think we're about past 2 hours now, so I'm not sure if that's good or bad thing, but hopefully we got to finish in time, because I'm starting to lose it. Okay, finally outside again. That's what I like to see. I like to see the outside parts of classic stages. At least I think they're better that way. Oh yeah, it's definitely get invisibility right there, just because safety reasons. There we go, now you can go faster without fear of being hurt. I almost made it out of the jump here. Okay, they're trying to get the mill here. There we go. Be right back. Yeah, sure thing. I'll see you later if you don't come back soon.
Jump inside!
Okay, process is all done. It's time for Marn, so that should be fun. Dragoon has some good music. Yeah, I do agree for sure. Most music is pretty good. And yeah, especially the Marn era music too. Those are especially good. Like, most of them are just straight up just fine. Like, I think most of them should be in, like, gens. Not gens, Caesar, for that matter of fact. B is fine. I like the B pose victory, yeah. Yeah, it's good to mention that too as well. Like, all the different ranks of different poses too, which I probably should have mentioned that earlier on the stream, but hey, I do kind of like how it reacts to each one. Now, yeah, B is fine for that one. We also, honestly, I don't care about the banks right now. That's for lair. But yeah, I like how he reacts depending on which rank you get. Okay, time for one other good one ever unleashed. Oh yeah, this is a great music right here. This one here, this is definitely way better. Yeah, Rooftop Run is just a great running song. For anything at least. I don't like the Werehog in Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, I do know some people still don't like the Werehog. It's okay if you don't like the Werehog. Like, I do understand that some people only play Sonic Generations just for the Sonic Unleashed mod alone. Again, I'm pretty sure that mod might be ported over to maybe new Sonic Gens, who knows, but like, believe it or not, some people play this game just for the Sonic Unleashed stage time pages too. Because there's a whole mod out there for Sonic Generations that actually adds all the Sonic Unleashed stage time pages, and again, it's pretty impressive how they managed to do it actually. Like, that's like very like dedicated work right there. Like, yeah, props to Mars for making it happen. Like, the entirety of the daytime pages to the game. Again, they totally need to do that, but like, it just shows how dedicated they are and all. But I don't think it's really much to be said besides that. Okay, hold on, I gotta focus here a little bit more. Oh, I got to do. There we go. You see, that keybound right there for some is like way out of the way, so like it's not like a need in my mind yet, because well, I'm so used to OG gens being so close to the original buttons, so like it's like wait, it's not far away to do it. Wait, yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure anyone will ever think it's a good idea, but like, what if people think that Night Contagious make it to the game eventually? I don't know. Oh, curiosity. If someone ever mods in the Night Contagious, I wonder how people react to that actually. Besides just that. Almost there. Boom, there we go. Busted up the gate, so. And yeah, I remember that part well too. You definitely gotta run to avoid the spike trap there.
Boost into egg fighters to knock them at the egg chasers.
And we made it, nice. I think we got at least one more stage to go before we see all of the original stages in the game, so that's nice. Alright, we got Vector and a team, nice. The cats will like this one.
Thanks, Sonic! You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Roger that.
Alright, no one must add this one, but okay, that looks good. Yep, there he is, Vector is back. And we got one more character member to the free, and that's Charmy. Poor Charmy's last. As usual, he's last, so we're gonna be saving him soon, don't worry everyone. We're gonna be saving Charmy next. Okay, so this one's gonna be obviously a hard stage. This is where things get crazy and not paying attention. So this is, I'm gonna be talking a lot this one, so there's a lot of stuff going on here. But yeah, this is a beautiful looking stage as well. I'm pretty sure it looks even better now, but like, it looks mostly the same, honestly, because again, remastered gen doesn't look much different besides so. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on Planet Wisp here, so this is where things are obviously get crazy. But yeah, see, this is where things get, you know, dicey. Okay, of course we got our Wisp powers now, so we're gonna use them to effect here, obviously. So yeah, we are basically, it's kind of Trip's ability too. For those who watch my Superstar stream, you kind of get to have fun with that. Yeah, going down, nice. Let's get the pop again, and we're gonna like need to go onto those particular balls here. And yeah, it's kind of a little puzzle. Yeah, everyone's playing puzzles in this level too. Not sure if people like puzzles when playing this, but yeah, there's gonna be some mechanism stuff going on here. Because you got right along those things. Yeah, you see, these people are things that are crazy. Because, like, there's so much going on right here. Like, you can fall off any time, and it can be bad, so this is where... Yeah, some people really don't like this level, and I understand that as well, but that's where things don't go fast anymore. It's like, all you're doing is, like, slowing down and doing stuff now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the pop again. If we can. Yeah, if I can get the charger again. Hey, welcome back, Great Ninja. Let's see it again here. Planet Wisp Aquilina is like a bad feature. Sounds like a bad feature. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of coincident right here. Like, this is kind of... Yeah, this is not... This is definitely different usual Sonic gameplay, because, well, you're going very slow at this point, and... Again, I know it's more interesting compared to try to save, but this is where things get dicey, so... This is where things just get... really difficult, at least, especially if you're not, like, watching for everything that comes out of you. Oh yeah, those rods totally did not know what was coming for them. Gotta get all the way up there. Alright, nice. That's how we do it. And yeah, it's a longer stage as well for the side. It's definitely one of the longer, tougher ones, so no wonder why people don't like it so much. At least my scene. Again, it seems like that too. Like at that point, you're just going very slow. And again, I don't mind it's so long the song, but like it's kind of like where Pink Rain's kind of like, okay, I see most of it now. Again, this part right here is where it kind of shows that as well. So we got some more magazine stuff to work on here, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Watch out for the rocket as well. Ow, that rocket totally did a shot from coming out like that. Yeah, once again, so we're taking our time here. Not too much to say, let's just wait, I guess. And yeah, I totally did it for the rings. You totally saw me take damage for that. Going to do a tower now? Yeah. I kinda figured you are staying up pretty late, it seems like, so... Yeah, I don't blame you gotta leave soon, it's all good if you're staying or not. Again, doesn't matter to me. Totally cool with it. Oh, there's a shadow I wanna get. Nice, because we have him in the team now. Again, if you got stuff out, that's all good with me. Oh man, yeah, I gotta get the pop again. Okay, I think we actually made it now. Yeah, this is a long stage, so this is where things just, you know, just drag on. I mean, you don't have to leave, or you could if you want to. It's up to you. I don't really mind you gotta leave, because, well, yeah. Has there been any challenges stream yet? Yeah, like one time when we fought against a battle boss. Yeah, one time we fought Shao, but besides that, this is Sonic's unknown today. It's not Shao's story. Yeah, it's just a boss fight. All you gotta know. Like, I don't mind me Shao just appearing like one time and that's it for a Sonic's campaign. Like, it honestly doesn't really matter too much. Like, he is a Rattle still, and obviously Rattle battles are meant to last so long, so I don't really mind actually that it works that way. Oh yeah, this is a tricky one. This is like so many things to work on. Like, you can choose so many options and you gotta be careful. And of course you gotta get all other stuff too. You gotta activate some certain things to get things to appear, so... Yeah, oh man, see, this is where the game kind of slows down a lot. There's so many things you gotta do in this one part, it's not even funny. I can't figure out how much I hate this part, actually, as well. It's just so, it's like more of a puzzle solving game at this point. Like, I don't mind this part, but like, it's just more about, yeah, it's slowing down the game a lot. And I just missed it. Perfect. That is perfect. That's the only part that's spoiled for me so far. Yeah, because it's not a huge spoiler. You at least it gets spoiled too much, because, well, honestly, I've been doing the best to avoid spoilers as best as I can, and it's kinda hard. It's very hard to do that, actually. Very hard to avoid spoilers nowadays when you get constantly spoiled by stuff left and right. Okay, we should make it now. There we go. Okay, we're probably out of that part at least, so yeah, no kidding. This stage just really is the hardest puzzle stage in the game, and for good reason too, because, well, you got so much stuff, you know, you gotta do just to get past a certain part. It's just more of a time waste or anything, but we'll make it. I know we will. Alright, back outside again, nice. Got so many rockets to go after too. But yeah, sunshine again, yay! On the way outside the factory. Again, it's probably only A rank or so, or B, that's fine. Because, well, this stage is long, like, actually long, so no K, I only got A rank. Okay, hopefully modern Sonic is better this time around, because, well, Planet West is obviously a much harder stage. Obviously, it's like the last normal stage of the game, so makes sense it'll be difficult, but we made it through. But yeah, that kind of reminded me of that one Superstar stage right there, Frozen Base, I believe. And that was a long one, because well, I was struggling too. But hopefully this one's not too bad. Of course, it could be way worse. Because you can't always go like fast, like all the time. You have to be careful here. You can't just like rush things all the time. How's chat? We're doing good for now. We're doing just well. I haven't seen any problems since recently, so we're good now, at least. I know we had problems earlier, but they're all gone now. Okay, yeah, back onto this part. Yeah, do more things, so again, so you'll be back. Oh, that's totally fine, I mean, that's totally cool. So, if you gotta come back later, that's fine. I think I might kill myself here. Or, maybe not, but... Yeah, I kinda forgot through the whole stage, though, because, well, yeah, I kinda hated this one back then, because, well... It is one of those things where, like, you can't always run as much as you want to, you have to kind of, like, do this stuff again.
Use the orange rocket powered power.
Orange rocket time, here we go. This is more fun. I do like this, I do like more than the other one. But, like, some parts are really annoying, so it doesn't matter how you take it. So, is that a mod? No. This is Summertime Challenge. There are no mod support. There's no mod support for this game yet. At least officially, there's no mod mode support. But I am pleased to say that my mod will be supported when it comes out. So, usually, if the mods like mostly just work just fine when the mod arrives. So that should be good news. But besides that, I'm running no mods right now in this game. It's just based on Time Challenge gens. It's not a very bad thing. I mean, I do still believe that mods will make the game like just that much better though, to improve what it kind of missed, like my mod as well. I do think it's going to improve, you know, at least the quality of this is a slightly bit, even if you can't always see it clearly, because well, sometimes you can't always see the difference. Only in something like a hover or every current. If I'm right. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. They're okay, lots of enemies. I do not like playing on West for this reason. Because he just get pounded all the time. You in? Nice. I can't watch it now, honestly, but I probably took it into it later when I got time. Ooh, nice. I took a little skip there. I did a little bit messy thing, but it was totally worth it though. I just kind of like, okay, I was just gonna skip the whole thing. Oh, come on, I ran out of rings for that one. Don't mind me hit you right here. Yeah, see, you can't even boost in this level this month because there's so much stuff in the way. Like, it's like you just can't do it anymore. Like, I'm sorry to say, but it's not very fun. Like, at least not from a design standpoint. Like, all you're doing is running the things all the time. And, like, I know it's like one of the last ages, but it's messy sometimes. Because, like, look at this. There's so much going on. Yeah, games never free except yeah, remember the Hedgehog one? Yeah, that is true. Well, there are technically the free bowl games too, like obviously Battles, technically free. Of course, it is, you know, big grind too, but there are still some free games you can probably check out. There's all the sauces there technically, although that is a bit of a grind game too. It is technically free, so there are still free kind of games to check out if you can't or don't want to buy Child Gens right now. Again, totally up to you. There's plenty of free Sonic games out there. But I do think that this game is worth the $60 price tag, at least in my opinion. Unlike Series Stars, because, well, that game didn't have much going for it besides just what it offered, so this game's got a lot more going for it though, at least from what I see. Right, time to go on a little ride again. Yeah, some rounds will be free as well when it comes, so yeah, that's true. Also, another mobile game. Yeah, it is an old game, so yeah, it makes sense it would be free at least. Makes sense because, well, obviously it was a paid game. Yeah, it will be a little bit it could because of how it's like set up. I know Fall Guys is free, so they gotta need to make sure they can't like keep the price tag that way if they're gonna make a Fall Guys competitor that way. So makes sense. Okay, getting clever now. Yeah, see what's going on here? There's just a lot of platforming now. We can't enjoy the speed anymore. That's why I don't really like kind of Whispery that much. Maybe the game though, but when this part is like, yeah, make it over already. And this part of the game is like, yeah, this has got to end like soon. Yeah, I couldn't even see the spikes there. Like that's just yeah, all I'm gonna say. Not much to say about that. Like they put it there intentionally because you know Rocket is like, yeah. All you're doing is going up now mostly. Alright, getting higher still. Going up, please. And there's a goal. Yeah, it's just big fun to the top of the tower. It's a MO. Look at the PC is similar as a PC MO. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, I know the PC version of Realm coming as well, but I kinda wanna play that version to be honest, if we're gonna stream it next time around. So yeah, if I'm gonna play Realm again, it's gonna be on PC, because well, mobile I can't really stream there, but on PC you got full stuff to do that. But I think PC is just an port, am I right? I think it looks like an port to me, but like, it just looks like a mobile game still, because honestly, it's just like a... It kinda looks like the same. Let's see what this cutscene is all about.
Dude,
What's changed here?
There's the emerald! Pretty slick move, huh?
Oh yeah, that's how classic learn from Mario Sonic in that moment. Gotta learn from your future self. And here's Shari. Finally he's free.
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free! I'm a free bee! Free bee! Free bee! Whee!
Alright, just simmer down, buddy.
Yeah, he is annoying, yeah, that's no kidding.
hey!
Even Sonic is annoying by him sometimes. Well, he's a kid, so makes sense. But yeah, all of our characters are unlocked now, so that's good. Now it's just time to do the challenges, and then we're gonna be on to the next few bosses, so... Yeah, awesome. You can see all the characters. It's free now from the Tiny Ear, and we're all going to do the next few parts. Yeah, I'd rather just do any of these if you want to. I'll just smash some barrels for once. And hello there, Tale of Genius 2, welcome. Yeah, barrels. I feel like barrels faster today.
Rings are hidden inside the big barrels. Break them and collect the rings inside. You can also break the barrels by knocking egg fighters into them using boost.
Yeah, all we gotta do now is break barrels. It's a little different from usual, but I don't mind it though. It's kind of weird how we're doing this, but this is more fun than all to do. But just break barrels in the street time. Yeah, I gotta do that again. She's a little laggy. Yeah, it is laggy, by the way. It's just a matter of doing that.
Rings are hidden inside the big barrels. Break them and collect the also break the barrels by knocking pet fighters into them using boost.
Yeah, don't worry, it's just a matter of trial and error mostly. Yeah, don't worry, I will do better next time. Simple as that. I'll just get enough range and to survive the next few parts. There we go. Alright, got enough now, nice. Yeah, I wanted to go to the stream. Yeah, that is basically what I gotta say. So I'm very much aware of that, you know, the lag is it's gonna be there. I can't really do much about that, really, unfortunately, because, well, this is how my server settings are, mostly. That's why I prefer doing actual videos over the streams. At least that's how I would do things, at least. So let's go back a little bit, too. I do want to do quite a save, I can, because, well, there is another boss here, actually. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I'm not going for Epic as well for everyone. I'm not gonna speedrun this, because, well, you know, yeah. Now's the time to speedrun, because, well, I got other things to do. Let's go up here. Yeah, thanks, by the way. I wanted to do silver spot belt first. Do you not have a controller? You're the first person I've seen play with keyboard and mouse. I prefer to use keyboard and mouse, honestly. I know it's kind of weird to you, but yes, already, Safari. I do, in fact, use keyboard and mouse, and I know it's very oddball of me to do it, but it's just personal preference, I guess. Like, I know it's probably not the best way to play it, but, you know, I just prefer it, technically, I guess. But it's time to find against silver now. Alright, time to fight this head up in the future.
When you see an opening, unleash your attack. When Silver picks up a car, it's time to make your move.
I've been keeping two on Steve. Yeah, see, you're not the only one. I'm not the only one, by the way. I know Shade's probably plays and keyboard mouse too, so honestly, yeah, I can't be alone when doing this, you know. Like, I know this game's built for controllers first, I totally understand that, like, I can tell it's just built for that, but again, it's impressive to play a keyboard mouse is there for those who want to, honestly, so yeah, honestly, I have options to choose from, but
Take this!
but yeah, personal preference, of course, that's all fair and good. Yeah, you can't play about analog stick. Yeah, I totally understand, by the way. And yeah, I probably should stop talking because I'm getting silly here. Actually, I'm probably gonna restart because, well, yeah, the S string if possible. But yeah, some people just, you know, prefer to do one way or another for controls, so it's totally fine. I understand most people play on consoles anyway. Like, this game was made for consoles first, I assume, so I totally get that. I'll probably say that I think the Switch was first baseline for that. For like how it was made first, and then of course it got upscaled to the other consoles too. For Child Gens, but especially of course. Now, I know OG Gens look only the same, switching the whole other platforms, but mostly the Child Gens looks like way better on the other consoles for the Switch, so it makes sense they'll do that. But yeah. This boss is not too hard, actually. It's just a matter of, well, yeah, you just gotta watch out for what he's throwing at you. Yeah, this part right here is where you can finally take advantage of, to get closer to him. There we go, just gotta keep knocking him down. You know, it's on you, so it used to say. At least in 06.
Give up!
A psychic knife! Jump!
How's Charmy? He's still annoying as ever, but he's still here, of course, in his usual self, so at least how to say I free him, of course. But yeah, Charmy, of course, I like how Saki now is how annoying Charmy is in this version of the game, so I do, again, the doll is actually not that bad. I'm not sure why people are saying it's the worst thing ever, but I would say it's better to add a kind of doll on. Even if only a small bits and pieces here and there. Okay, almost done here. Just gotta watch out for the dusty attacks and we're almost done. He's a free beat now, yeah, that is true. He is indeed free. He was still happy about it too. He liked to sing as well. Like he's one of the best singers of the group as well. Oh yeah, that's gotta hurt. Okay, he's almost down anyway, so just gotta keep watching for his stuff here. I like how he rolls too when he's like knocked out. I like how Melsonic is sometimes.
Meteor smash!
Yep, he's gonna start smashing now, so better watch out for that. Oh yeah, high silver. Too bad for you. Your future is looking dark. Oh yeah, it was the use for him, but it was very much use for us, so there we have it, everyone. He is down. So yeah, I think all the hedgehogs have now been defeated. We got Melside, we got Xiao, we got Silver defeated. Yeah, I say we're doing good at hedgehogs for vitals tonight. And we got the white caster out, nice. Now we just see some keys now. So I think we're gonna do Blaze's mission now. And yeah, you can call Blaze to get free to play. So obviously you're gonna need her assistance in this one. Because she has the ability to do that.
I'll put out that wall of fire. Call me by pressing the button.
So obviously her ability is to go past the wall of fire.
Call on Blaze for help!
But other than that, I think there's a normal stage besides that.
I got this.
And yeah, you got the Sonic Caesar coming back on too. So nice little thing going on here.
I got this. Sonic.
Oh man, I almost made it.
This is a wall of flame. Call on Blaze for help. I've got this. I've got this.
Oh man, I forgot to press the button, that's right. You see, the keybind is kind of weird, but you get used to it once you mess around with it now.
This is a wall of flame. Call on Blaze for help.
Here goes. Here goes.
Sonic. I've got this. Sonic. I've got this.
Here goes.
I've got this. Sonic. I've got this.
Okay, almost there.
Here goes. I've got this. Sonic. Here goes. I've got this. Here goes. I've got this. Here goes. I've got this.
I like to keep saying, I got this, and here it goes. It gets annoying, but hey, we made it. Have you heard from Charlie Sola on Roblox lately? No, I have not seen him recently, but I'm not surprised he's still around. Like, we got Charlie Sola, Tails Sola, Sonic Sola before, Nova Sola, I believe, as well. All these Solas are like, yeah. It's kind of getting, you know, out of hand, but I don't mind, I guess. That's how it goes. Okay, we're done with that area. Now we're on to, oh yeah, the rooftop runs challenges. I think it's gotta do one more for the key. Yeah, you gotta do one more right here, so not quite right yet. Oh yeah, that's not what's key. You can't do that. I gotta look for it now. We probably just do this one first, actually. Go back to the other one. Yeah, let's go in Dalgar race here. We got find his base against his double.
That see-through double view is your doppelganger, Sonic! You've gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does!
Actually, let's do this one. I think it's not a good idea, because, well, I'm not doing very well in this right now, so I think it's not the right one to do it right now. Because that's not a very good one to do. So, I think there's a better options in this one. Because I gotta get used to new controls here, because, well, as a matter of fact, I'm playing old Jensen keyboard, like, way more in this one, so I gotta get these controls here, as a matter of fact. But I'll just do this one. Yeah, let's go rescue the animals and the capsules, or you can do this one. But you can do Aquatic too. I'm gonna do this one though. Oh, I saw it over again.
Use the orange rocket colored power to soar to higher places!
It's fine, we're good. At least we do it in the beginning, not near the end. Yeah, it's fine. We got all the time we need. I still got some time left tonight to actually finish this, so I believe we can do it. Now, the challenge is that might take a little longer, though. So that's for another day, though. I'm not gonna do it right away tomorrow. Because, well, I don't think I have the time to do that. At least. You got good news? What is the good news, Mighty Blue? What is the good news you bring me today? Or tonight? It has to be good. You're telling me about it. Okay, let's see if we get a little higher first before we use a rocket here. You might buy some potential gens on PlayStation? Nice. Sounds good to me. And yeah, you don't even need to buy it right away too. You can always wait for a better time if you don't want it right now, but I say it's pretty good if you want to buy it right now. Unless your Stars was kind of like more of a wait for a sale kind of game, I would say this game is more worthwhile to get on launch day. There we go. Again, 2500 rank here doesn't really matter as long as we get it done. Because, well, obviously I'm not trying to want to complete this all tonight, because, well, I don't got the time to. So yeah, I gotta find our keys first before I can do this one. There's one right there, we can do it. How long are you gonna stream? Until we're done. We're almost done anyway, so not biggie. We're going for 3 hours now, but we're almost done, so just gotta find the last one. Yeah, if you're gonna be asking me when we play Shadow Gens, that's for another day. I'm not gonna be able to play it right away tomorrow, because honestly, I kinda need to undo our things first before I do that. And here's the last key, all the way up here, way at top. So now you can finally run down back here. But yeah, I know I'm not gonna do Shadow Gens tomorrow, because, well, yeah, I don't have time to yet, but I will be doing the usual Seaside stream tomorrow, for those who are still watching for that only. So, with that out of the way, we actually finished got all the keys, and now you can take on the next boss. And yeah, this is one of the last two ones here, so yeah, here comes a very special one. Alright, gotta find a Hedgehog, you know. So yeah, they were taken down for real this time. This is, I guess the final Eggman boss in the game. Like, not the final boss, but the last time where Eggman is the main villain.
With its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
So yeah, I gotta watch out here. Yeah, Sonic Forces, yeah, this boss does appear in Sonic Forces as well, as a matter of fact. But, we see him here as well.
Here goes! Time for a change of pace!
Wall jump to get out of the way! Attack its head!
Alright, I just wasn't watching that very carefully, so let's go try again, of course.
Close in and attack its core.
Alright, there we go, now I'm top now.
Time for a change of pace!
Attack its head!
Time for a change of pace!
Attack its belly!
For a change in pace, yeah, indeed, that is true. Now, it's been long since I did a boss fight, so I'm a little rusty to be honest, but we'll make it through eventually. fit well.
Here goes! Ha! Ow! Ha! Time for a change of pace!
Wall jump to get out of the way!
Not bad! Not bad! Ha!
Like I said that 2 times.
Ha! 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 Here goes! Ha! Ha! Time for a change of pace!
Like, why did he do this in the first place? Like, you would figure if you see Sonic's abilities, he would not pop these walls like that, but I guess he just wants to have fun that way.
Not bad! Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Freeze! Yeah! Ah! Ha! Burn! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Time for a change of pace! Time for a change of pace! Ow! Yeah! Ha! 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 Here goes!
Have you heard of Shin Shot? Yeah, I believe I did, but like, I don't even know who he is. I kinda like look at it like, didn't remember that, so I don't know who he is. Like, what character you're referring to in that case.
Not bad!
Like, there are tons of like fan designs out there that I am not aware of at the moment. Like, there's just tons of them. I can't remember them all at once. But I might have seen that in before, in fact, but I don't remember it.
Just need to break its butt!
Not
You're
bad.
almost there!
Prepare to be skewered! Separation attack! Prepare to be skewered! Not bad! Time for a change of pace!
Alright, we are falling down again. Now watch out
Regular
here.
skydiving won't work! Press the boost button to go faster and catch up!
Take that! Not bad! Here goes! Prepare to be skewered! Prepare to be skewered! Parallel attack! Prepare to be skewered! Here goes! Not bad! Time for a change of pace!
Yep, we're almost there, don't worry, we're almost done with this boss battle. I totally can do it.
Take that!
Again, it's been a long time, so sorry the gameplay was kind of shy, but you know, we're almost there anyway. There we go, we're done. Anyway, I'll take a beat for that, that's fine.
Sonic!
I recalibrated everything! This was supposed to be my time!
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecard's flawless.
Stopping Eggman is always
reaction
good.
there.
But the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and... Look! He got your Eggman too! Oh, this is getting serious.
Alright, I think we're almost done with the game already. How time flies, about 3 hours in. So, thankfully we got all the Chaos Emeralds now, which of course is what we needed to actually complete this. So, yep, we're on the final stretch now. All Emeralds, and we're about to see the final moment. And yeah, Eggman is playing as well. Okay, so this part is like awkwardly silent for some reason. Like, it's just eerie, but we'll eventually get all the emeralds powered up. Yep, so one by one, we're gonna get all the emeralds in here. So far we got 2 activated, we got 5 more to go. I just gotta wait for this one here. Not much you can do. And I'm working and still trying to be here, trying to find a boss. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. You're still here, so I appreciate it. I mean, we're not doing much right now, I'm just like get things right, so it's all good. Alright, almost there. I try to put it as much as you can. Yeah, thanks a lot, by the way. You're one of my best viewers. I appreciate that, by the way. I really do. Helps a lot, because, well, sometimes it's kind of rare these days, but I do appreciate it. Almost there. And there we go. Last one. It takes a while to power up, but just how it goes. And yep, it finally activated. We're about to finish this game in 5 time years soon. So yeah, we're going to go super. This is it. So let's go ahead and do it. Yep, the last one already.
Okay, Gruesome, you're cornered. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! No wonder!
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After Sonic ruined my interstellar amusement park, I stumbled upon a dark primordial essence. I discovered it possessed abilities I have long desired to harness for myself. Namely, that it could travel through the dimension of time, so I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past. In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. And now all of time is ours, to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So, I'm going to erase that line and reshape it as I see fit.
You laugh like that.
Huh? And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these Sonics forever. Shall we begin then, Doctor? By all means, my dear Doctor.
Destroy me? In your dreams, Eggman. I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Keep moving!
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly. That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat yet.
Who are they? They are insignificant.
You faced worse, Sonic!
Focus your spirit.
We're right behind you. I believe in you, Mr. Sonic.
Embrace the emeralds!
Harness their power, Sonic.
You have to win, Sonic, like you've done time and again.
Time to scramble some Eggman, supersonic style!
Alright, here we go over the last part. So we got all of our cheerleader characters in the storylines you might have seen, so it's kind of like that moment again, but different.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able
Yeah,
to
a
hear
lot of
us.
designs too, so I already noticed that in the beginning cutscene even too, that they changed some things around, but again, not sure what people are mad about it, but I do think they was generally better than the original.
It'll take more than that to defeat
That
us.
shot will track you. Be careful, Sonic.
Switch and go after it!
It's attacking. Look out, Sonic! It's a warping orbital!
Now we'll... Finish it!
Yeah, I'm still
It'll take more
going.
than that
We're all there anyway.
to defeat
Looks
us.
like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic. Charge into the core. Switch and go after it.
Now we'll finish it.
It looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
How about
That looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
how about this?
Sonic, switch by pressing the button.
Yeah, hold on, we gotta restart this. Not going so well so far.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions,
It'll take more
we
than
should
that.
still be able to hear us.
To defeat us.
We'll win this one together.
I don't think Sarah's gonna work for that one. I don't think so.
How
We'll
about
see though.
this?
Looks like a homing shot.
Please be careful, Mr. Sonic.
Keep dodging or you're gonna get crushed.
You can't relax just yet.
Ho ho ho! Is something the
That's a
matter?
homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
I like they're both on at the same time. Like they cut each other off too as well. Like not sure why they do that. It's like they're
Is
trying to
something
think
the
together,
matter?
like they can't say it together.
Careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that
Oh, it's not kind of weird though.
to defeat
That
us.
looks like a homing shot. Mr. Sonic, switch by pressing the button.
Look out, Sonic.
It'll take more than that
Attack.
to defeat us.
Switch and go after it.
Ho ho ho! Is something the
Looks
matter?
like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
How about this? It'll take more than that.
Yeah, I like how they keep saying it all the time. Like they, it's like they know, but like they just keep saying it
Is
again and
something the
again.
matter?
You won't be able to move if it gets you.
Yeah, that's gonna get annoying real fast. I imagine.
This.
Looks like a homing shot.
Careful,
Yeah,
Sonic.
thanks for telling me
Now
the
we'll-
obvious already. I already know that though.
Finish it.
That looks like a homing shot.
Be careful,
They
Sonic.
just keep
Now
on
we'll-
saying it.
Finish it.
That's a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Yeah, these monsters, they never get old, but eventually you're gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna want to like
How about
do other things that give them
Looks
rings.
like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
how about this?
I'm really smelling some power here.
Time's going to slow down.
Time will go back to normal.
Watch out for the laser.
How about this?
Yeah, I know your rings. I'm trying to look
Switch
for
by
them as soon as I
pressing the
can.
Time's gonna slow down.
The time flow will be restored. It's attacking.
Look out, Sonic! It's a warping arm attack!
Finish it!
Yeah, I can't really see the rings that you see for some reason. I might run out, so that's fine.
Another Sonic!
To defeat
It's like that shot chases you!
Careful, Sonic!
Is something the
It looks
matter?
like a homing shot! Careful, Sonic!
Is
Yeah,
something
I
the
never
matter?
start this.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions,
It'll take more than
you should
that.
still be able to hear us. We'll
To
help
defeat
you.
us.
We'll win this one together.
Keep dodging or you're gonna get crushed!
Alright!
Don't let your guard down.
It'll take more than that. To defeat
That's a
us.
homing shot.
Careful, Sonic!
They just keep on saying it.
Go after the bad guy!
How about this?
That looks like a homing shot!
Be careful,
Now
Sonic!
you finish it.
That looks like a homing shot.
Watch it, Sonic!
Look out, Sonic!
It's a warping arm attack!
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Switch and go after it.
Is something the
Looks like a
matter?
homing shot!
Careful, Sonic!
Now you
Mr.
finish
Sonic!
it.
Switch by pressing the button!
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot!
Be careful, Sonic!
Now you finish it.
That thing won't let you go if it gets you.
Yeah, it's really getting annoying now. That if only so. You thought they'll be some doubt for this rewrite? Yeah, it just gets annoying. No kidding. I would hope this boss battle would have been at least changed more. But like even the dollar these are different lines right here, or at least more too. Like not just rewrite, but like maybe just add some more variance to it as well. Yeah, there really isn't much to say, but like. It's like the cheerleaders or something. That's what I mentioned before. The cheerleaders saying, "Oh, hey, this is something that's totally happening," and it just kind of gets my nerves after a while. So, no kidding if people are kind of upset with this part, at least.
Watch out for the laser.
How about this?
Sonic, you can switch by pressing the button.
No, he's annoying. Yeah, he is rather annoying, but not in a, like, I say bad way, but he's just kind of like in his character though. Like he's not like acting out of character. That makes sense.
It's attacking! Please, get out of the way, Mr. Sonic! Looks like a warping arm attack!
This. It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Get caught by that, and you're gonna get stuck!
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing shot!
Careful, Sonic!
How about this?
It looks like a homing shot!
Yes, we know it's annoying. We absolutely know it's a home shot.
Track you.
Be careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
That looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Yeah, he's annoying. We all know who he is, but it's just a matter of, yeah. Like how well can you carry him?
Switch and go after it.
It's attacking! Sonic, watch out! It's a
It'll
warping
take
arm
more than
attack!
that. To defeat us.
is going to slow down.
Time's gonna go back to normal! It's attacking.
Look out, Sonic! It's a warping arm attack!
Is something the matter?
Yeah, it's all good.
After the bad guy.
It's all good if you can't play it right away.
Sonic! It's a
I
warping
know I
arm
can play
attack.
Shadow Gens right away, so that's why I'm doing this first. So I obviously got time to do it now, but I don't want to play Shadow Gens until I know I got time to play it.
Looks
You know
like
what I mean?
time energy is building up!
Everybody's all slow now!
The time flow will be restored.
The only shots never end, yeah.
It's
There's...
attacking!
I actually would have hoped this would have changed, but just to avoid that, because they keep saying that. I'm like, yes, we know what's happening. We know they're sending the homing attacks after me. If only they did maybe enhance that line, or at least upgrade it. Alright, got another hit on at least.
Yes! Don't get too cocky yet!
Oh man, real effect going on there.
We'll end it! Burn! Burn to ashes!
Sonic, combine your powers.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Sonic, you can switch by pressing the button.
Now! Go for it!
And with that, the time's been restored to the world, so there you have it, it's done.
Still warm. Time travel.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll admit, you weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad? Are you kidding? He was all great! So, I have a question for you. Once we're home, you think the timeline will be restored? Yep. Just don't think about it too hard.
It was great teaming up with you, or me. Maybe this will fast track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean, past. Ugh, time travel's a chore. Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better!
There's our portal home.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great!
How wrong that line is. I always kind of think of that as a ironic quote because his future was like, well, bumpy. So yeah, there we have it. So we're all done now. OG Sonic Gens in the new version. So yay, there we go, have it. What was going on in Adult Street? It's because my stream was delayed. That's why we couldn't see it. And yeah, those things are interesting too. So yeah, I know the Shadow Henry said ain't not punch Knuckles. Yeah, that was kind of a weird change. Not sure what to think about that, but the point are ones I didn't really take note of as well. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who was watching tonight, even though it was obviously a bit of a long one, but I still appreciate that. So at least we got OG Gens out of the way, or not OG Gens, new Sonic Gens as well. And we're not playing the original version, but yeah, obviously next after this is Shadow Gens, but I'm gonna wait and not roll it because, well, I got other things to do first, so it's probably better if I wait on that, so we can obviously get more of a spread, but For those who've been watching since the beginning, thank you so much, by the way. Really appreciate it as well. I'm pretty sure some guys will come and leave, but yeah, what do you guys think of the rewrite as well? I think it was overall positive. I do think that the whole, well, I guess drama surrounding was kind of overblown, but I do think that the rewrite is generally nice overall. They enhanced some of the dialogue, although they really could have done that for the Tiger boss more. They really could have enhanced that better, but most of the dialogue is kind of like they just snuck in there because, well, I'll just say it's kind of mostly intended in the game. Like the dialogue that when the characters were free, well, I assume it's mostly intended, but never made it. But that's what I like to think of it, at least. Most of the dialogue it's just kind of there. So, like, I know Xiaogen's, I think, is going to be a way better story. So, obviously, it's not over yet, but Xiaogen is mostly a warm for Xiaogen's. At least I like to think of it that way, but let's see. Yeah, next time we play, we're also gonna check out Xiaogen's. The credits fit so well with your stream now. Oh, thanks, by the way. Yeah, I do agree. It just fits right in for some reason. Although for those who are watching next time when you play Chaotix, it's going to be a little different, just a little different. So I think I'm going to go a little bit more stylistically appropriate for Chaotix next time. And you guys are going to love it if you tune in next time, because, well, I got some design changes for that one too. Do you realize that when Plasma Sonic gets older, Sonic Dreams is going to happen again and again in a loop? That's if they keep releasing the new consoles. Yeah, I do think that maybe if they were to report the game again, that'd be kind of weird, but wouldn't just be backward compatible with new consoles from here on out? Like, they don't need to keep releasing the same game again and again. At that point, you gotta know when to stop, but I think the first release is probably good enough for what we have gotten, but imagine if they do Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 again. That would really be something if they actually go back and enhance it better. Because those two games, while they are good enough with the ports, they could be better. And I do think that maybe they should consider reporting those two games. But I think what brings support is Sonic Heroes. That game really needs that attention. To my knowledge, you can't rebuy it, at least digitally yet, so you have to, like, go find a copy or so. But again, it's a great game in my opinion. I do think that the game should be mentioned again, but I don't think it's going to be re-released anytime soon. So yeah, I think all it's showing now is just some gameplay from past games. And yeah, there's Sonic Heroes right there. If only you can buy it right now, but you just can't. Although I'm kind of surprised they left out Shadow the Hedgehog in this original credits row here. Because, well, in case you didn't know, I think Sega was not too proud of Shadow the Hedgehog, and I think they excluded it like that because of reasons, obviously. They didn't want to advertise it that much anymore, so if they go to the Heroes, they didn't go to specifically after this, so yeah, there's a lot. See, if you go straight to 06, they completely ignore Shadow the Hedgehog, just like that. Which I guess I understand for the time, but you would think that nowadays they'll always maybe include it in the credits scene. I can't believe that I'm here since earlier till now. I have some break, but yeah, thanks for joining it all the way for the most part. I really appreciate it. I know, of course, I start different times compared to you, and like, it's not really compatible with your time zone, but I try my best to make it happen. W stream, so yeah, thanks a lot. So yeah, they're showing us gameplay from past games that you can't always experience because, well, I think you can buy Silent 6 in the Xbox store actually. At least I think you can. Unleashed W can, so yeah, they're showing gameplay from past games. But yeah, Unleashed 2, they definitely need to remaster that game, or at least port over. Like, honestly, if they ever do an Unleashed Sour Master with Generations additions and changes, they'll probably work just fine, actually. The game already looks pretty good enough, so I would say just enhance that game instead. Like, just put it on consoles and call it a day. Why is it advertising Sun assists? Well, because it can. I hope it really assists, but well, it still has a very significant story to their franchise, and I don't think Escalade is really going to do justice. So I think Included or Escalade is the better option. The 360 still went down a few months ago on 06. Yeah, that was kind of sad. Although, I think if you still have the game owned, you can still, I guess, tightly download it on like the new consoles. I'm not sure how that plays out though. But if you own it, I guess, you can still play it. But I guess because it was only available on the old store that you can't really buy anymore. It's kind of a shame because, well, I think it still deserves to be played. Well, if they're to, I guess, remaster that game, well, honestly, they're not going to do that. They're not going to remaster 06 because, well, that game has come and gone. Like, they're not going to, like, redo I guess you could say a failed game, but they could at least try to for standard service, but I don't think that's going to work well. And yeah, here's the last credits roll. Oh yeah, part 2 will be coming, obviously, where? So I will be doing part 2 to the Sonic Time Channel gens, so obviously I did Sonic's part first to get it out of the way, and wasn't too bad. Of course, still got used to controls still, because, well, I'm so used to keybinds. Yeah, I like how to say happy birthday, Sonic, even though it's not his birthday right now. Like, this game was meant to come out originally when it first was there in 2011, so yeah, here's his defeat, Dr. Eggman.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here? Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
And you never see him again. Just kidding. You see him again right after.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that! Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, we actually... Yep, that's the end of the OG Sonic generation. So, yep, that concludes this stream. So, obviously, we're not going to do 100% for game one go, but we still made it through. So, I always have to say thank you to all for watching to the end. I know some people come and gone, but that should be it for today. So, I appreciate the support, and we're going to be going back to this game where, or Shadow Gen more precisely. So, yeah, I'll see you guys next time when we go ahead and do that. So long for now.